Well, that would have been embarrassing. I sometimes always forget the timer. It's on this screen right now. Oh, I forget. If I go and get another coffee, my wife's going to yell at me that I should have made a pot of coffee. Is it too early for beer? Very well could be. Too early for beer. Regardless. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. Back again, and I also just realized I'm wearing the same shirt I did yesterday. That's what happens when you just fall asleep in a good morning. Right back on into it. Like, just... Whoa, what a way to spend a Saturday, right? Video games, caught up on the AEW Revolution. I'm in the middle of the Daniel Bryan Danielson, the Dragon guy, and MJF. About halfway through. No falls have happened yet, but the match is good. So finish that up after the stream. Let's load up the game where I believe we finished up the lovable, beautiful Einhell Keep level 3. Yeah, we finished that up. So that's good. Oh, did I spit all over my keyboard? Just like projectile that out there. It happened. Beautiful Celine, just ready to spend some wonderful time with us. I think we have done all of the quests. I can find there it is. That's what it is. Got all those. Branch campus all done. Okay, that is good. One of those ample opportunities that we're just gonna go right back to there. No reason to. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. No. For once, DJ, I will use the fast travel, as it's called, because there's no reason for me to go back through. I mean, usually I do like to run on through and do a couple of fights to get in it, but I don't think I'm that silly. So let's return with the cat and finish it all on up. The trial is over. Shall we return to the entrance, return to the first floor, and end the trial? Hopefully, Professor Shithead is happy, or not happy. Maybe he's not going to be happy that we finished it all off. He seems to be like one of those people who'd be not pleased. And that's probably going to be way too loud. Good work, everyone. Huh? Professor Shit is only interested in data. But you don't, like he's even said though, you don't get data from dead people. Right? That just isn't a thing that happens. Oh, it's you. Got George, Toa, Tita, and Elise there. Well, it seems like you finished your trial without incident. Elise, Toa, what are you two doing here? And where's Professor Shit? Oh, he already went back to the research building to compile his data. I'm here for what you promised me, Reen. You haven't forgotten, have you? Oh, of course not. No, I told you we'd have lunch together, and that's what we'll do. Wow, it's already lunchtime? It's easy to lose track of time down there, without the windows and whatnot. I'm sorry the trial was so hard this time. Now that I think of it, my stomach feels empty. Something smells heavenly. Elise, did you perhaps... But I don't think there's enough food in there for everybody. Well, yes, in fact. I had Toa and Tita help me prepare some boxed lunches. How about we all have a little picnic together? How about that? I can stream. No. I do. Well, I had to go pick somebody up yesterday now, didn't I? Yeah. So she was holding one box lunch, and then somehow out of nowhere, we get 17 box lunches out of nowhere. It does look good. I see some fruit in there, possibly a sandwich. Well, it's so colorful. It's quite pleasing to the eye. And it's all just so tasty. It's like stress and being blown away. I'm glad you guys enjoy it so much. The three of us worked really hard making them. I only helped the prep work in the morning, but we made one for the professor too. What should we do about it? Just divvy it on up and eat it, unless he's gonna stumble on out of nowhere. George could probably afford to have 2 meals. Well, you can just get it to him later. I'm sure he'll eat it between his experiments. Oh man, this fried chicken's so crispy on the outside and nice and juicy on the inside. It's incredible. The omelet's really pretty too, and it's got this unique flavor I can't quite place. In here, you got naked children walking in here.
Yeah, they can see that on camera.
Almost.
Come here, please.
Oh.
Touch me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love.
Sorry about that.
Go to the potty. Again? Tell us when you have to pee, or just go to the potty and use it.
Stop. Why do you have so much? Yeah, throw that out, please. Throw that out.
And throw your Kleenex out.
No, I can't.
We use some soup stock to flavor it. Oh, I gotta click over here. I certainly hope Cold Steel 4 fixes this whole garbage of it doesn't like 2 monitors. I don't get this whole like you can't click over here. Just for reference, borderless window does nothing of what it should do. It shouldn't even be an option if it doesn't like being switched over to another monitor. It's garbage. The recipe from it is from the East. I got it from a friend of our family. And the thing that bothers me more is Cold Steel 1 and 2 worked fine. I had to massage it, but it ended up working in the end. This one, I do the same thing. Nope. Garbage. If you'd like, I can teach it to you. For real? I'm always up for expanding my cooking arsenal. High-level girl conversation detected. We'd best not fall behind. Someday I shall create a beautiful lunch brimming with love for Instructor Reen. It's like, I just wish I was deaf. Reen? Do you not like it, perhaps? Oh, no, it's amazing. It just made me feel a little nostalgic. Like I was back home with Mom and Dad for a moment. Oh. Well, of course I use Schwarzer family seasonings after all. Please eat to your heart's and stomach's content. I mean, if you say so, how can I refuse? I always find that comical of like, I even think this happened in Persona 5 where they just like, here, have just a whole fish. I mean, I guess it would be not wrong. I think a cat would know what to do if you just gave it a fish like that, but just going to town. They're totally in their own little world. It seems the lease will be the biggest obstacle I must overcome. Well, the fish ain't too bad. Okay, put it in the sink. Put it in the sink. Yes, please. Yes. Why do I want it? I asked you to do something. Put it in the sink and throw this in the garbage. Yes. TV, all right. I'm putting your train away. You want to do that? Put your train away. Put it my hand. Put it back.
No. No.
Are you gonna do as I asked? Pull these out. Put that in the sink. That's all I asked you to do. Children? I feel like if you tried to put a bow on a cat's tail like that, you would never keep it. First of all, getting it on, you'd end up with, you'd have bandages on forever. You were looking at me like that in the keep too. If you got something to say, spit it out already. No, watching you and Instructor Reen earlier made me feel uneasy, but I'm not getting that feeling anymore. You mean... I guess he really has changed, at least a little. It's nice I don't have to worry so much about him losing control of his power, but he still takes on more work than he should. So he'll probably need as much help as you and the others can give him. Understood. Chomping and smacking up bad. Taste of a homemade meal. I suppose it has been a while. What's the matter? You miss your mama's cooking? Your family's in Heimdall, right? Why not just visit whenever you want? Being on my own is another kind of training. I can't rely on them all the time. Surely you, too, miss the taste of home after being away for 3 months. Yeah, I guess. My mom's cooking was kind of crappy, but I guess I miss not having it. Oh? Anyway, this ain't gonna be enough to fill me up. Oh, look what I found. Some extra sandwiches. No, you don't. Jeez, I just can't let my guard down around you for a second. Well, we got plenty of extras, so please, eat as much as you'd like. Nice, let me at 'em. Save some for the rest of us. He's a hungry, starving boy, DJ. That's what he needs, right? Afterwards, they cleaned up the picnic and each of them went on their own way. After paying a visit to Professor Schmidt, Reen walked George to the station where his train back to Ruhr was waiting. Boy, George certainly didn't stick around for long. Take care, George. Sorry I couldn't give you a better reception.
Nonsense. Well, not only did you treat me to lunch, I got to meet the members of the new Class 7. I'll let you know if I can dig up anything about the Black Workshop. I mentioned it to the professor, too, so he might have some info for you eventually.
That's an interesting thing, too, about the whole... I'm sure I'm going to get answers, play trails to find out the whole thing. But, the Black Workshop, how long it's been a part of the game, at least in a knowing way for the player. I mean, it's obviously been ongoing probably throughout the entire series, but you don't really touch upon it until I want to say... maybe the Sky the Third? Maybe? Or the second one? But you don't get really anything about it. And still, we're what? 5 games forward from that and still couldn't tell you anything about it? Been in it once, I think? Well, thanks a million, George. That man reverse engineered the Divine Knights to make the Panzer Soldats. There's no way he doesn't have some connection to the workshop. But even if he does know something, there's no guarantee he'll tell us.
Yeah, it's kind of worrying. The professor aside, you've got a rough road ahead of you, but I know you'll be able to overcome everything that comes your way, Reen. You too, of course, Toa.
Right. So, will you be joining the Institute of Technology as soon as you get back to Ruhr?
Yeah, but that's not all I'll be doing. I plan to reach out to our classmates from Thor's. Well, except Angie, anyway.
She's touring the continent on her motorcycle now, isn't she? She sure likes to live on the wild side. I'm sure Angie will be back before we know it. Once she's around, the three of us should get together.
For sure. Well, I gotta get going now. I'll see you next time, Elise. You too, Celine.
I feel like George would look better with a little bit of a scruff. Maybe even a mustache, perhaps. Oh yeah, certainly. Make sure you don't eat too many sweets.
I'll see what I can do. All right, later, guys.
He's just ready to go steampunk on somebody right about now. That's the roof for... You might not have the piece yet.
Oh, he's a building.
Yep, they're in there. Hey, you can put that down. I miss him already. He's still in Arabonia, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see him again. Until then, let's just work just as hard as he is. Yeah, can do. Elise, Celine, you two can take this afternoon to relax. I believe I will. You two need to attend that briefing or whatever it was, right? And try not to fall asleep. Q! How are you? Oh, don't remind me, DJ. You know what's worse is every time this little thing comes around regarding the time change, I always read or hear about because up here in Canada, and the same in the States, they're all trying to pass a law to get rid of it. It's been like this for I think the past 3 years. And so in Canada, where I am, they have to have the agreement of basically all the eastern states, and then they'll do it. And then the same in the West Coast, they have to have all the agreements of California and all that. And I'm sitting there thinking of just do it. Just freaking do it. It's so stupid. To lose an hour, to gain an hour, just call it. So there was a possibility, I guess, that I heard it might get voted in the States again. So I'm certainly hoping. Dark Fantasy Realms. I mean, it's terrible in both ways. Of like I said, I always end up working the weekend that they roll it back, so I end up having to work an extra hour. That sucks. And then tonight you lose an hour. So just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. I don't care for the extra hour of sunlight that I get. If I want it, I'll just go to Antarctica or something. That way, they get 20 hours of it or something up there, don't they?
I wonder what he's up to.
You're not working the weekend today, are you, Dark Fantasy Realms? It's a strut around nude the house if you want to, right? I mean, everyone could. No, not this week. Well, that's good. As you can see from the handout, the next location for our field exercises will be the Western Lamar. The nearest city will be the port city Ortis. That said, we'll be farther from civilization this time than prior exercises. In addition, our designated area this time will extend as far as Raquel. I feel like I haven't been to this place at all. I see. From Raquel to Ortis, eh? I'm no stranger to either of those places. It's going to be a really wide range this time. Oh, and we'll be near my former palace. Your palace? Oh, you mean Juno Naval Fortress, right? Or Juno. I think it's... Oh! Didn't the game start at the Juno Naval Fortress? Didn't this game start at the Juno Naval Fortress? That was the Noble Alliance's headquarters during the Civil War, right? That's correct. When the war ended, I found myself there with Wallace and 50,000 soldiers. I considered making a last stand there, but news of the Northern War reached me. I did some negotiating, and that's how I became a lapdog of the government. Is that really something you should blurt out like that? Principal Le Guin, you may wish to keep your commentary to yourself. You all may be already aware, but there is a reason this was decided upon this location. All of the highest-ranking nobles will be gathered there for a conference. Imperial Provincial Council, right? I heard it was going to be held in Ortis this year. Will you be attending too, Principal Le Guin? Up to 2 years ago, I had regularly attended the conference as the Countess Le Guin. However, I've since pulled away from the political front lines, so I don't plan to attend this year. You and the students will have to bring honor to our school without my or my professor's help. Judging from the last time, I suspect we'll have another incident. Seems like the society will make another move. Hard to say if they'll just be running another one of their experiments or what. Either way, we should be even more prepared than usual, especially with the gnomes in the picture too. Looks like it's just not one of our students who have gotten all fired up. You've all got a good mindset. This should help us get a leg up on the main campus. Really? Get a leg up? Principal Le Guin, that's... Oh, have you not heard? The main campus will be holding its own field exercises starting this month. What? Not just the branch campus? The Crown Prince has decreed that the main campus shall assist with the Empire's crisis. Though they'll be in a different location from us, they'll depart the same day. I see, but where could that possibly be heading? They're much bigger than us. Are they going to use a special train to get there too? One word from a prince's mouth and bam, there's a tyrannical empire for you. First, this is a confidential information. And second, we're getting off track. Again, we will hold our field exercises in Lamar. We'll depart on Friday night and the duration will be for 4 days. Expect each of you to have the planning documents memorized by tomorrow. Can we call him Major Jackass? Because it certainly seems like he's certainly pushing his loads somewhere else. What were the plans for everybody this weekend, of course, that we see coming on in? Anything planned other than this nice lazy Saturday? Still the morning, right? You got the whole afternoon to enjoy yourself. See ya. Huh? I saw this coming on account of the conference being held there. But now that I know for sure, I should get in contact with Eustace. You should have been in attendance at last year's conference too. I should head back to the dorms now, though. Elise is waiting. I think I remember overhearing Principal Le Guin saying something earlier. Wonder if she needs help. Oh, some evening bonding points and a message on the Arcus. Do you know this shop? Hey, Reen, things are going okay since Sutherland? I'm going to go to the eastern part of the Empire on a request from the guild. Long distance on the train gets kind of boring, though. So have you heard of a shop called Nine Volley? There's supposed to be one in Leaves, and I want to check it out. It'd be nice if you could show me where it is. Going all the way out east. Didn't know her work as a bracer took her all over. Nine Volley's definitely an interesting shop. Could it be that well known? There's always been good to us, and it's easy enough for me to take her there. I will decide not yet. You had a horrible dental experience yesterday, so recoup. Oh my goodness, what did they do to you? Okay. That's okay. You have to go potty? Okay. You can keep using it. Don't put it. And you plan to stream more Persona 4 Golden would be my guess? Okay, so there's Vantage Masters over there that we can play, or at least downstairs. The bastard didn't numb me properly, so I felt most procedure on my top two. That sounds terrible. And of course, you can't say anything to them because they're sitting there poking sharp things in your mouth, and you're like, ah. You're like, oh, is everything okay? And a thumbs up, right? Right. He's lucky I didn't punch him. I always hate that with the dentist and the dental assistants, bitching at you, moaning at you that you're never flossing enough for them, of course. It's like, well, you're bleeding from the gums a lot. You're like, well, yeah, have you looked at the instruments you're using? You're poking and prodding in my mouth? Like, and they still have the audacity to charge you a few $100s, right? How dare they? Our field exercises are on the horizon, but tonight is Elise's party. For now, forget your troubles and enjoy the evening. Cut loose, as they say. Well, try to keep a little bit of moderation at least. But you're right. I'll try to enjoy myself. Very well. I've prepared some drinks for this evening, so be sure to save them. I really shouldn't drink in front of the students, but I'm sure a little won't hurt. Sure, a little won't hurt indeed. So I did, and then you saw, well, like, you'd be numb a lot longer if we give you any more numbing shots. Yeah, exactly. I think that's another thing they don't understand of, like, I don't want to feel a thing. Period. Okay? So, like, if I don't care if I can't swallow a glass of water for the next 17 years, I just don't want to feel you poking and prodding. That's it. What is so hard about that to understand? Hello, ladies. Hey, Reen, what's up? Oh, Vivi, didn't realize you were here. Yeah, she just showed up out of the blue. Well, after I heard you started working at the branch campus, I pretty much had to drop by, you know? The young, beautiful medic makes her debut at Thor's branch campus. That's the kind of stuff our readers will eat up. Saucier and spicier the better. I'm not gonna give you anything of the sort. Sheesh. You just came to see me because you were worried, weren't you? You've gotten a lot tougher than you used to be, sis. That's tables have turned, haven't they, Vivi?
Looking for
got?
medicine?
Numb me or knock me out. That's the thing I've noticed like a lot of recently is dentistry that offers like putting you to sleep. You want them out? You have to go potty? Remember, you don't have a diaper on. You have to go to the potty. Here. Those are trees, you can take them out. And he has amazing items too. Yeah, like they're just expensive.
Lord.
What are you looking at? So they go where they slot in. So they slot in. Let me see. There'd be little things that they slide in like that. That's how they fit in. I don't know why. I don't know what they go on to though. There's the other trees, buddy, if you want. That stand up on their own. They should be in there. Other trees. Okay. But do you want that one or no?
No.
Okay. Well, here, put it back in. Put this back in. Goddamn fake trees. Just put a fake tree up on my stream. Yeah, I'm sure these power potions are probably pretty goddamn good, but I mean, who's got the money for these things, Dark Fantasy Realm? Who's got the money? Like, what did you have, like, what type of work did you have done, Dark Fantasy? Like, was it, you know, some cavities? Obviously, that was not just a cleaning that was doing. Nothing terrible like a root canal, I hope. 3030 CP strength up. See, those are good. I one of each of those. I feel like I don't have enough of these either. Those are good too. God damn it. S tablets, no, like. Exchange. Yeah, we do have some Sepith Mass, so we paid for that a little bit, basically.
Stay safe.
I will ski safe. What, skiing or skiing? All right, so I think that's obviously downstairs. Let's go up to the rooftop. We always like to start from the top and work our way down. Cafeteria, clubhouse, student house. Nobody there. What? Oh, terrible. Ah, there is the card playing. Remember how excited I got the last time we played this game? You play? No, Randy played. What are you looking up? I mean, the answer is always porn with her, right? Oh, just a little something, you know. Erebonia's Orbital Network is a lot more dated than the one we have in Crossbell. I can't even find a pic of one swimsuit babe on here. How can you say that with a straight face? And on school computers, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm just trying to call Teotot. Well, since we're under surveillance, we can't really talk about anything important. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. It's not your fault. Well, you play Vantage Masters, right? You play too, Randy? Yeah, I go to Carnegie all the time, but I'm basically a regular at this point. Let's go a round or two when you've got the time. I'm sure. Sounds good. I'll take you on. All right, so we've been doing okay with this deck. I feel like I could probably edit it a little bit later. Oh, he's got
Let's get started.
the same card. This should be an interesting fight. This is the only one where I should have probably changed it to the... If I lose to him, change it to the Ranger. The Ranger being able to attack from the the back row, whereas he has to move forward, even though he can still keep setting things up. It's all essentially how your hand works out for you. That looks good to me, so. Oh, you couldn't give me that? That's terrible. All right, target gains attack +2 if the target's a fire. See, that's another thing. You gotta take advantage of that. Let's throw that up there. I think we could throw one of these up there. Okay. This is a good way to just start the stream. Nice and easy. Just throwing it. Oh, God. Oh. Got another card out of that one. Okay. They're starting to get what we want out here. That's a huge card to have at this level. I feel like you gotta... This would be where the ranger would be good, not necessarily like you see you place the ranger here, and then you place like this Blix on the other side, and then you get the that, and then you can attack with 2, and you don't have to worry about it getting hit. Oh, instead I've got to figure out what I'm gonna do here. Like I can still move him. You over here. All right, so we can't use that, and he can't use a skill. You can't attack, and oh. We're just sort of stuck at the moment. Oh, I don't like when he says lucky me. Oh, God. See, this is the terrible thing. Oh, God. Oh, that was a really weird play. But he can murder me really, really easily here. I am not a fan of this. Not a fan at all. All right, so we're going to throw this out here. Oh, God. This out here. They're protected. Get that on that. How come you can't do your skill move? I haven't even moved you. Oh, I don't have the mana. That's okay. That's a stupid Jordan move right there. Stupid Jordan move. God damn it. Throw him there. All right, who can you attack? You're gonna lose 6 there. What is the problem though? You're gonna be a pain in my butt too, but that's just straight up damage, right off the hop. Oh, gotta start somewhere. God, it just gets worse and worse. Although if I just keep my guy back there, he can't do anything about it, right? Like, especially if you're just gonna be wasting your turn and not moving your own guy. Like that's stupidness, quite frankly, on his end. Like I don't even mind. You're just gonna keep getting banana hammocked, as we like to call it. Surprised he didn't use that magic card either. These are the ones, so that's scary. You just keep like deals 1 damage to a row of enemies. Attack 1 for each enemy this card defeats. Oh God, I should probably get rid of that thing. If I can. Oh, God. That is going to be disastrous. We're going to have to murder him soon. Very soon. Oh, God. He's got some... Oh, my God. It's so overkill. Oh, okay. 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 We're still okay. We're still good. We're still good. Got a lot. Oh my God! I got lucky again. How can I get so lucky each and every time? Like we are out to murder people. Yeah, well, I mean, you just haven't attacked anybody yet there, Randy. I mean, it's not really a problem. It's just the way you sort of went about things. Now, if Randy were to make some adjustments here, he would add some ranged characters to his deck. If he was a smart individual. Like, not taking advantage of your knight that has an 11 attack power is sort of a little bit of a waste if I am just asking out loud here. Call out the hepatitis card just for funsies. Throw him on there. Why not? And then just put him out of his misery.
Ah, man. I lost.
Those can go on any of them, buddy. Yep. Any of them. We got thrown onto the cards there. That was good. That was good. I was a little worried about that. Other way. Turn it upside down. Upside down. There you go. Yep. All right. Anybody else here? Nope. Okay, moving our way down. Very odd that there's nobody just chilling here. Like these bench. Patty and Selma's favorite ride, the bench. And nobody's vibing on it. I think we're everywhere there. So then we're just gonna probably head off outside and then just take a peek. Cafeteria, student council. Talk to the guy with a broom. Frankie. Well, I will have you clean the entire exterior of the campus within 1 hour. Of course, if I find any deficiencies, I'll have you start from the beginning. Whoa, wait, hold on a sec. Loud interjections, 2 points deducted. Eep. He could have said MERP. Could have said MERP. Master Ree, I must apologize for letting you see that. Well, not at all, just showing him the ropes, right, I think it? How's that been going? Any janitor with his salt must know how to clean, and I shall teach him. By hook or by crook. That doesn't sound gentle. I imagine Celestin's a pretty intense teacher. He is. He's working him hard to the bone. All right, so we got, what do we got? Anybody that's hanging out here? So there is someone at the farm. It's good to know. And we'll just take our quick little look in the cafeteria and in the pool area. Whoever's just out. I never thought Principal Le Guin's training would be this tough. I can tell I was able to get some good exercise. Makes my heart dance to think of the muscle gains I'm going to get. Sounds like he's able to get through his training. Despite everything, Wayne's actually a pretty positive person, though. Daisy, what's going on? Oh no! I just saw the craziest thing. Frankie was working with that handsome butler. I need to tell everyone. That girl is a walking loudspeaker. What do you got? You've got some chunky potato salad that may or may not be good to have, and nothing I need. Off we go. And anybody here? You people to hang out with? Always appreciate a good hang. Training officer? Huh? You're a real hard worker, Jessica. I could say the same about you. I saw you swimming by yourself earlier. I was having trouble relaxing, kept thinking about the time in my fleet. I've also been thinking about the past, but decided to put it all focus on my training instead. I'll do whatever it takes to get stronger. Good to hear. I'll have to make sure I keep up. Really? There's to you? When did Jessica get over things? I don't like it. Competition makes me stronger. I was fine. Like, do you have to talk to both of them in case there's like a character note to be added? Or can I just like talk to them once and call it a day type of thing? Major Irving, I don't see you here this often. Well, it's not like I teach a shooting class. However, I'm pretty confident in my skills. Oh, I pale in comparison to Major Rivelt. That's true. Major Claire's sniping is at a completely different level. It's probably thanks to her spatial cognition. But in terms of close-range combat, I don't intend to let her outpace me. At the end of the day, what's important is training. And that's why I occasionally engage in target practice here. I see. Major Irving may not look like it, but he probably doesn't like losing. You have... Stop wasting Kleenex! You have one here. You don't need a new one every time. Okay, I know that's gross, but... Here. Here. Use these. Keep them there. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, nothing going on there. Heading upstairs to the clubhouse. Alright, so there is somebody over there. Ah! They really need to lube up these things. And then we got the 3 peeps over here just hanging, vibing. Huh. There's something missing. I get that, but you just call it good enough? There's no point in just continuing to talk in circles about it. I think the best solution is just come up with something new. Sure, that's easy for you to say, but are they trying to come up with lyrics for their song? Hope they're able to figure something out. Eventually, right? Just a wee bit more work and this will be solid. The lines aren't half bad when you look at them one by one, but coming up with lyrics, pretty tough. Is it? Is it really? Wait, so who's that's in here? Ash would be a good hang. Ash would be a good hang. Alright, so we got Ash. We've got Ash. Student store. I don't like the layout of this campus, if I'm being frank. A platinum ring and rose perfume? Hey, what do y'all know about these? Don't you need those? You know, I mean, my Uncle Makarov works at the main campus. I heard he and Instructor Mary have been really getting along lately, so I heard he could use a little bit of encouragement. This is way too much. Listen, dog, pay me a favor and get something a wee bit less flashy. Man, I thought this was a good idea too. How can I get those sparks flying? Maybe some blackened newts will do the trick. Maybe try to stick something a little bit more normal. Snow changed one bit. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask. I'm planning on gathering all those Thor's graduates and leaves for a little bit of a cheeky bevy sesh. You want to join us? Well, depends on when. I got field exercises next week, and after that are the midterms. Oh, I figured that would be the case. It was the one same way with Toa. Might as well just try and get a hold of anyone who's free. I'll hit you up once the date's sorted, so at least have a little bit to think about it, eh? Alright, thanks, Becky. I just actually want to shop and check out your limited options. That goes anywhere. Put it wherever you'd like. That just stops people from coming in and out, right? You keep it up like this. Then when people want to come through, lift it up. Yeah, and close. Oh, we got the mini wrench, stylish piggy bank. I think we've bought a lot of these things. Peckies were another thing. Yeah, we've got everything we need. Hi there. Green pendulum. Could be good to have. I just don't know if I want to spend that much money. It's not really fantastic for anyone to have, so we don't need it. All right, so we have Ash at the academy. There's someone over there, and then there's someone over at the farm. So let's just check out who we got all hanging out. See, like, the fact that you can't... Oh, you can't. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We're going in there. Probably can hang out in here. The normals with the norms. Chat up with Valimar when you always get a chance. Seems your free day is coming to an end. Make sure to rest when you have time, Reen. Thanks for the concern there, Valimar. Appreciate Robot looking out for you. Oh, Professor Schmidt. It's rare to see you behind the counter like this. Huh. There were some tools I needed to retrieve for my work. Second I came back here, though, a blasted niece of Makarov took it as an invitation to take off. She works workshop that duty. I can't say anything. Looks like someone's got a death wish. Well, regardless, you're here.
Why
See what you can
I
buy.
have to-
Again, nothing. You have to go potty? Use the Kleenex. Good job.
Don't come back.
Oh, believe me, dude. I will not come back if you're the one up here. Not even a cat can save the day. You have to go potty? All right, so who's this hanging out here running around? Is this Sydney? No, it's Kyrie. Instructor Reen, good evening. Pretty late to be jogging alone. You're working really hard. Yeah, a lot's been bothering me lately, so I wanted to rejuvenate myself. They say a healthy soul dwells in a healthy body. Just don't overdo it, okay? All right, then we have the keep, and then we got whoever's hanging out over here. Are you digging for gold there, my son? All right, then we got Altina. Okay. Okay, so that was the one I was saying. So we got Altina and Ash, and then who was it? It was Fee that also wanted to hang out, and then in Leaves we've got Toa. Is the only one available for that. Okay. As per usual, I do like to hang out and run around and do all that stuff, and then I only got 2 people and 4 people to hang out with, so we've got some options to figure out. But first, I'm gonna go and take a quick little pee. Be right back. And I also fixed the turbo mode that bothered me ever so much. We are back. Go in the washroom, you have to go pee. Come on, gotta go pee.
Okay. Now... Now... Now...
Buddy? OP. All right. Hey, look what we grabbed. Hey, you know, when we're up, you're up, right? Good old an American beer, Miller Lite. Not Miller High Life, though. I mean, who do you prefer more, though, there, Dark Phoenix terms, like Lind or Vivi? I mean, Lind is valuable. But Vivi offers, you know. All right, just rambunctiously running through the houses here. The mayor's house. Lind makes power potions. Lind all the way. But what if Vivi can service somebody, right? Just have a little cup of tea. Relax, honey. He has his reasons. You always say that, but they're just not happy about their son now. And our sister's annoying. But I feel like how is one annoying, but one isn't annoying, right? It's an appreciable kind of annoying, right? I saw Frankie heading to the academy. He's got a job now, Mayor Haddock. I just hope he isn't causing any trouble over there. He's not. Just letting you know. They're opposites for sure, which is weird, right? Because that sort of doesn't happen with twins. Oh my god, we got it. Who would have thunk in a Japanese RPG that you'd pick up a side quest at the inn? Didn't see that one coming, right? Look at this Gina. Our purchase orders haven't changed in 3 months. It's getting hot. We haven't even gotten any of the local beers. Oh, we need to change the amount of perishable items or else they're going to spoil. I'm with you. I can't leave Dad in charge of this. No. I can't leave a dad in charge of the beer, right? Barney, what's going on? Gina said she wanted to chuck up on us. Come to think of it, it was her job to take care of the back end stuff here. She really is capable of doing anything. I couldn't be more prouder of my daughter. Really nice in here today, eh? More snacks and I can read my books in peace. Oh, and it's because Gina's here? She's always been good at customer service ever since she was really young. Yeah, that's bad. Why is Instructor Reen always surrounded by so many beautiful women? Seeing them up close, both Linda and Becky are pretty fine. Mint too. She's clumsy, but she's cute. And I heard that sister in the chapel, Rosine, one of Instructor Reen's schoolmates. Yeah, and on top of them, there's all the hotties in the old class 7. I'm burning with jealousy. That damn Chad needs to backflip into a line. Are you talking about Reen has to backflip into a landmine? So much fun, don't you think? Oh, there you are, Instructor Reen. You got 2 whole harems worth of gorgeous women around you at all times. Save some for the rest of us. At least introduce me to your sister. Who knows, the 2 of us could be brother-in-laws one day. Oh, and what was that you said? Nothing. It's kind of a terrifying smile. Sure is. What do you have for me there, Tita? I want to get something nicer, but why do you seem so distraught, Tita? Oh, Instructor Reen. I'm trying to choose gifts to send to my friends back home, but it seems like lately I've just been sending them popular things without putting much thought into it. A gift, huh? I can relate. I've been sending more things recently, too. Yeah, do not. Well, I mean, see, that's his intention, though, is to fuck with Elise, but it's hard to find fresh new things that will make them happy. Reen's brother complex will fight. Yeah, that's when he goes gray hair, goes crazy. That's exactly right. The more you know someone, the harder it is to choose something for them. Instructor Reen, will you help me choose some gifts? I think it'd be good to get a fresh perspective. Like, me? Of course. I'm not so sure about this, but if you really want me to, well, thank you. I love the side quest. So, do you got any candidates? Well, I've chosen a store for each person. I forgot to mention, but I'm buying gifts for 3 people. No problem. So, we should go to the stores then. Oh, can we start with Niel Sui Ann? Of course. Let's get going. Oh, I'm always... If there's specific things I need to get for the maximum of AP points, you already know. You don't even need to ask. So go tell mommy. You need to go pee? Sydney should talk to Patty Cakes about trying to hit on Elite. Yeah, just sort of see what happens to him, right? Type of thing. Doing like a Jordan faux pas here, though. Putting a Miller Lite into a Sapporo glass, but it's high because I'll have a Sapporo later. So. There it is. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. No. Cheers, folks. All right. Quick travel menu will be temporarily unavailable. Oh, that is music to my ears, that type of stuff. Don't let me walk anywhere quickly. How dare you? All right, so we're heading on over to Neon Sweep. Oh, are you guys talking to the dog here? Cerberus? Hey, Serby, you going on a walk? Play. Oh, he's pretty smart. I had no idea. Has he ever bit you before? No? Fine. He is super duper smart. Rey Mysterio is going into the Hall of Fame class of 2023. I feel like that's just like a pat on the back. Everyone eventually, like, before not too long, they're gonna run out of people, and they're gonna end up having to like induct like Sparkplug Bob Holly, for crying out loud. Not to say that Rey Mysterio isn't deserving of the WWE Hall of Fame, but I'm just saying it's like they sort of poo-pooed on putting in too many people, and then like you have people like who are like inducted like twice because they were part of a faction that got inducted, and then they got inducted individually. For crying out loud, you would never see the Cauliflower Alley Club doing something like that. The game just shit itself. Oh, great. Well, we hope the auto save is gonna help that out. I have 96 hours. I've never had a crash in this game. Wow. Apparently you can't talk to the dog. Oh, God. All right, when did we save? Oh, for God's sakes. All right, let's see where the autosave is. We got 85, 56, 10. That was 919. 1154. That's got to be the last one at Barney's Tavern and Inn. All right, I'll take it. Okay, relax. Thank God for autosaves in this game. My goodness. All right, Coco Melon. Oh, for God's sakes, I don't know why nothing can work.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so we've all talked with all of these people. Go back to Tita like we were. All right. Hopefully the game does not shit itself. That was weird. That was really weird. Computer games, eh? All right. Autosave, there was no autosave on the PS. Oh my God, DJ, you've got to get that computer set up. Could you imagine you just would have not saved for like a bajillion? Wait, how is there no autosave on that though? I guess it would probably be the problem of constantly auto writing something in the background. Because like there is no like SSD. But there's an autosave in Cold Steel 4 on the PlayStation. That is weird. All right. Well, the more you know someone, the harder it is to choose something for them. Ding dong, we've got ourselves ideas. Will you help me choose some gifts? Of course, I will help you. We're going to pretend this just never happened. Let's all start on over at Niwi Swiyan, or however the hell you say that. I just let that carry on while I have a sip of beer. Well, yeah, like, that's always the thing of, like, especially if I'm playing the older games or something, like, that's why I always sort of don't mind something like the old Final Fantasies where, like, there's set places to save. Like, you know, you have to go to a save spot. Like, you can't just save willy-nilly like you can in this game. But I always like being able to save willy-nilly in any game, obviously. Because, you know, that's how else you're going to get 3 bajillion saves, right? But it is one of those things of, like, that sort of sucks. But yeah, it's always good to be in a habit of always saving. My game crashed on me in Cold Steel 2 on a boss fight in Castle. Lucky for me, there was a save right before the fight. Yeah. Because it's weird, in old games, when you had those save spots, it would always be something of where, like, you'd always save before, or you get told, this is the last time you can save before you go and do something, so you should probably save here. Like especially in Final Fantasy VII, I think right before you sort of meet up with Sephiroth, you have to almost play for an hour without any save spots happening. Although I think you can make one. I think there's an item in that you can make one. If I'm not misremembering. Hopefully this doesn't... Okay. Must have just been weird. Oh, now that I have a look around here, they get a lot of things here. What kind of person are you getting these gifts for? It's for a girl who's a year younger than me. She has purple hair and always wears a ribbon. She can be a little aloof at times, but she also likes to tease people. Sounds like a little bit like Muse. They might look and act completely different, but now that you mention it, they are sort of similar in a way. Well, maybe that's why you get along so well with Muse then. My friend loves cute things, so I usually go to boutiques to get gifts for her. But since she's 15 now, I thought it might be good to get her something more mature. That's why I decided to come here. I'd love to hear any recommendations you have. Well, sure thing. Let me think. Go to the counter and select choose gift to get a gift. Simple enough. If you have anything we don't have. Do you know who she's talking about, Jordan? She's 15 year older. Always wears it's not Tio, is it? Or Ellie? Ribbon in her hair, purple hair. It's not Angelica, she's too old. Purple hair, that's the only thing that's throwing me off. Ribbon in her hair, purple hair. This is the Liberal team. Not Joshua. Yeah, I always get those two mixed up, the Crossbell team and the old Sky team. Sky people. The only thing that comes to me is Joshua and Estelle. Door 15 is irrelevant. I don't even know what Door 15 would mean. Agati or Agate. Tita. Ellie. No, not Ellie. Damn it. Prince Olivert. I'm probably like tiptoeing around them. I can't even... Charizard? No. Starts with an R. Starts with an R. Oh, Renee. Or Ren. Ren. There we go. We'll get there eventually, right? Huh. Do you need something?
No.
I'm looking for a gift today. Instructor Reen, did you find anything? Well, let's see. A gift for a girl who's 1 year younger. And she's sort of like Muse. Yeah, I go pee? Let's go pee? Go pee? Her bestie. So what now? Okay, now that we know that it's Ren, what would she prefer? There's Eastern tea, a doll, and Eastern sweets. I'm gonna take a stab and say a doll. I would say the Kagumuru doll. Nope. The tea. Never would have got that one. The next one would have been the sweets. Thank you. How about some Eastern tea? Eastern tea? That's a great idea. She likes black tea, so I'm sure she'll love this. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Can I get one of those? Absolutely. All right, let's head to Carnegie Books and Games next, and let's see if I can strike number 2 on that one. I completely forgot about Ren, though, to be fair. This place not only sells books, but toys, too. What kind of person are you getting a gift for next? Well, let's see. She's in her early 20s, and she's pretty athletic, not to mention super energetic. She's really good with the staff, and her hobbies are fishing and collecting sneakers. Sounds like she's pretty active. A woman from Liberal who fights with the staff. That sounds like Estelle. Couldn't be her, could it? You got more pepperonis? Okay. Instructor Reen? Oh, I'm sorry. I think I've got a pretty good idea of what you have in mind, though, Tita. Because this person's so active, you think getting her a book might be a good change of pace? That's exactly right. So now we need to know what kind of book, I guess, would be. So knowing that it is Estelle, a little bit more of an easier character to pick from. Are you looking for something? Yes, I'm looking for a gift today. Instructor Reen, did you find anything nice? Well, let's see. Woman in her 20s, athletic and energetic. The Orbital Car Encyclopedia. No. Scenery of Bonerville. Maybe. The Vantage Master's deck. I'm going to say it's the scenery of Erebonia, but like none of those really make sense to me. I only say that because she wouldn't want the car thing because she always made a point of walking everywhere, and she's athletic, so she would probably like walking everywhere. She had no interest in anything really to play cards or anything, and if she does like a good walk, maybe she would enjoy some scenery of Erebonia. It's got a lot of pictures of lakes, flowers. It might be a good match considering her hobbies. Well, she likes going for walks, so I think it's perfect. And she's been trying to visit the Empire. Huh. Anyways, I think it's the perfect gift for her. I'm glad to hear it. All right, we're 1 for 2. Not too bad. Thanks for shopping. Now that's done. Now we can head on over to La Pink Boutique. Should be the last one. This is a nice little side quest. You were so right. Yeah, just a train. This door's really stylish. I have a feeling that already before we even talk, I feel like this would be for Agate, maybe. Oh, Elise is here with Yuna and the others. Might be smart to get their take on this too. This sounds like a good idea. My last gift is for a man in his 20s. And I don't mean it, God. This person's a lot more calm and composed. I see. Same age as the woman from earlier. I wonder if, well then the next assumption is Joshua. All right, I'll look around. Hi, ladies. No elegant young maiden can resist the call of beautiful lace. Wow, these look pretty fancy. Elegant young maiden, huh? My, these are elaborate. From a price and design perspective, I think I more prefer simple clothing, though. Are they talking about? Looks like everyone's helping Elise with their shopping. Excuse us. Green, Tita? You two are shopping together? Interesting. Don't tell me, are you two? No. Instructor Reen is helping me choose a gift. A gift? Oh, for a gate? No, it's not like that. I want to buy something for a friend. He's helped me out over the last few years. Ah, now I understand. Do you know who he's talking about? Oh, I've heard a few stories here and there. Well, that should make things easier. Would you girls mind giving us some advice on what we should buy? We need something for a calm and composed man in his 20s. Well, if it's the one I'm thinking of, he's more like Kurt than he is Instructor Reen. Also, I hear this man has a lover, yes? Someone as bright as the sun who brings happiness to everyone around her. That's right. It's the young woman I was talking about earlier. So, it is Joshua, I would assume, right? They sound like quite the couple. No kidding. In fact, I think they might be the perfect couple. As bright as the sun. Yeah, isn't that the giveaway? Estelle Bright? I admit, I am a little curious to meet them now. In any event, Reen, we should keep that in mind when choosing the gift. Although then it isn't technically like, aren't they brother and sister? Not really brother and sister, but you know. Good point. Thank you, everyone. That was really helpful. I mean, like, but like to say, like, he was like sort of like adopted, sort of like no, like I know that, but I mean that's what I'm saying is like they sort of like brought him up. I know they're not related in any way, shape, or form, but it's sort of like yeah, they're not family. They're not from Alabama. Jingo actually asked me to make a specific stuffed animal. It's her own actual design that she's been wanting for a while. We just finished it, so Cheryl is delivering it right now. Jingo's actually a pretty nice person. I was shocked when she tried to play for her with gunpowder. When they were little, maybe, but the doors in the sky third actually show that Joshua was in love with her even at a young age. Yes. Well, feel free to look around. So, Instructor Reen, does anything stand out to you? Man in his 20s, a bit like Kurt, and he's in a relationship. Oh God, you give me a lot of options here. We got a simple belt, silver necklace, an elegant driving hat, a colorful cap, and a stylish knit hat. I would say it's between a colorful cap and a stylish knit hat. And I would say, honestly, a stylish knit hat, if I'm thinking out loud. See if I go 2 for 3 here. Yes! How about this knit hat? Pretty stylish. Oh, a hat? Yeah, a hat can go with anyone's wardrobe. Should be a good gift that can give any wrong impressions. You really put a lot of thought into this. Oh, luckily I have some wonderful chit-chatters inside. I think you're right. Something like this won't make her jealous, and I think this hat would really look great on him. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Let's have one of those as well. It seems you've chosen a wonderful gift. Looks like it. I'm happy I was able to help. Indeed. And we thanked the girls for their advice and left the store. Thank you for today. Every item was wonderful, interesting, and perfectly suited to each person. I wouldn't have gone half this well if I had to do it alone. Today's success is all thanks to you, Instructor Reen. I'm happy to hear it. So, please take this as a token of gratitude. Invigorate. A quartz? Did you synthesize this? Yeah, I chose one I thought best suited for you, Instructor Reen. I appreciate it. Oh, I nearly forgot. I was going to go to the bookstore to buy a card for each of the presents. Well, you better go. Take care of that now. But think you're not to go too flustered and trip on the way there. I'll be careful. I was going to say, I think I have an Invigorate, but I don't think it's the special one with the star that I have. Put it on the character you were playing on. See, I always play as Reen in the field. I never really change it up too much. Because, just yell at me. Well, let's see what it does. It gives you CP. Oh. Strength +5 and restore CP by attacking enemies on the field at... Okay. So let's just see what here that... Let's see. There's so many strengths that I got here. Get rid of mute 3. Really? You think? But it's got a strength +25 though. Yeah, that's why I sort of put it there. Like, I know the mute doesn't work too well, but like everything here just has so much strength. It's the same one. It just puts people to sleep with a giant strength attached to it. Yes, shit indeed. Now, like, of course, I could swap out somebody else. Like, for the off chance I do put somebody in there. It does sound great. It does. just don't know who else I would play with. But we already spent quite an amount of time on these people. It is a good quartz, though. Like, I can't get rid of that one because that's a color. That does extremely well because it's a first attack. Can't get rid of that one. Like, honestly, it's losing 25 for these. That's at 20. Can't get rid of that one or that one. I do find that mute does not really work too much on the peeps. And we are getting a fort in Impassion on it as well. Throw it on there. Yeah, I feel like that would be... Rid of Nemesis Arrow? I was thinking to put it on Muse. Well, I was thinking about it. Do you have to go pee? Okay, do you have to go pee?
One more.
Okay, go ask mommy. You have to go pee? Okay. Yeah, Venom Flame. Yeah, that's what I think I was sort of hovering about at. Doesn't look like it does too much. There we go. All right. Good. All right, so we've been everywhere there. We haven't been to 9 Volley yet, or the chapel. Going to the campus will end that. We've been at the tavern, and then we got to go hang out with people, and then we're done for the day. So that wasn't too bad. The bookstore was fun. I want to go to the boutique next. This late? I promised I'd play with you today, but I guess, okay. Oh, that's Kurt. Oh, I used up just about every last bit of brain power I have today. Not to mention our tests in the keep. Physically, mentally, I'm all around exhausted. Still, it isn't necessarily a bad feeling. Oh, yes, save, thank you. Exclamation point save is a thing. It's like a simple slap to the face when everyone's being nice. You do have to do your bonding events. Yes, I do know I will do those. I will not go out and not do them. I was afraid of something like this. Rosine? Something the matter? Oh, don't mind me. It's just Father Tom's contacted me earlier and mentioned something that they're kind of worrying me. What could have the grails were to chicken? Are you going pee? Are you going pee? What are you saying? Are you going pee? You have to go pee? Joke. You do not have a day plan. Are you going pee?
Pita.
You have to go pee? Daddy, help what? You have to go pee? I will take you to the washroom if you have to go. Do you have to go pee? Finish your breakfast. Are you doing your train? Good. You have to go pee? Go pee? Potty? Okay. Oh god, I almost stepped on a train. It seems the distortion in the Empire's spirit veins continues to grow. This time in the west, especially near Lamar. Oh, shocking, right where we're about to go head off to. All the more worrisome when last month and the month before, similar phenomenon occurred in the Southern and Crossbow, respectively. Oh, forgive me, Reen. I didn't want to cause you to pinpoint the cause. I'm sorry, Rosine, but Lamar, huh? That's where our next field exercise will be held. That's, well, according to the reports, this time around, the Increase in distortion is on a smaller scale, but still, Rain, be careful. I'm always careful. Besides, you got nothing to worry about. I can control my power now. I got the powers of cats. You mean it? I'm glad to hear that, really. Well, thanks. You know, Rosine, that smile of yours, it's dangerous. Nothing. Father Henry. Looks like Sunday school concluded without a hitch. Rosine's at the best when she's with the children. No, it's nothing. I'm sure you're really busy too. You have field exercises coming up, so you should take it easy today. What are you getting at, sir? All right, where else were we going? We're going to the exchange, and then Radio Trista, the bakery, and then go hang out with people. Here's your order. One special Mishy plushie. Ooh, this is nice. A wounded Captain Mishy. This arrow coming out of him is pretty cool. Marcus had a hard time making it, but it turned out so cute. Oh, I know. Here, Jingo. This is a bonus. Fashion catalog for young girls. This is one of the catalogs we use at our store. You're really cute, Jingo, so I think you should dress nicer. Look at all them pretty clothes. Huh? Thanks, I guess. Quite the conversation. Check the bargain bin always.
Come on, buy some more.
Special Mishy plushie is so well made. Is this what people call when they think it's cute? I'll take a look at the fashion catalog later.
I got some good stuff.
Still no updates to this. I find like in the previous games, they were handing these things out of like new weapons every 5 seconds. And now that I have money,
Buy some more.
nothing. Not that I'm complaining. I'm not. You know. You'll get them at the new player. I guess, yeah, that's sort of how they do go, obviously, right? Got Radio Trista with Monk, and then the bakery, and then bonding event. Oh. Well, who are we going to hang out with? We got 2 spots. There was, nope. There it is. So we got Toa and we have Ash and Altina. And then Fee. Fee is the one we can call. I feel like the Fee one would be cool. I was thinking maybe Ash and Fee. There we go. Great minds think alike, right? Is that what GMTA means? Get out of my brain. No, don't. If you want to stick around in there, why not? If you find anything, let me know. Oh, hey, Toa. What brings you here? Well, Monk asked me to appear on his radio show. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It's called The Dawn of the Working Woman, and it's a show that focuses on women working in many different industries. It's one of our most popular shows. First episode featured Major Claire when she first became a captain. Wow, Major Claire made a guest appearance? And now you're going on at Toa? Well, I declined at first, but he was really persistent. I'm getting a little nervous. I hope I don't fumble over my words. You'll be fine, Toa. Just get this show on the road. Toa on a radio show. I wonder if I can help somehow. Not today. A reporter from the Imperial Chronicle came to talk to Monk. She was young and super energetic and pretty. What's up with that? It's not fair. I mean, this is Monk we're talking about here. You did the complete opposite. It's so hard to decide when there isn't like really any like I want to do the new class spot, right? Like that's what I want to do. Ready? If I could just get my hands on some nice fresh water beetles, then tonight's dinner would be all set. The livelier the better they are. Never change, Freddy, never change. Logan, eat your lunch.
Got a bite. Nice.
Yep. I'm fishing.
It's a whopper.
Go eat your lunch, please.
A Whopper?
A Whopper.
Is this one again?
Yeah, I'll fish one more time.
There.
Got a bite. This is promising. I got it.
Are you a little fishy? Okay, that's it.
That's the Whopper sissy.
Yeah, that was not a Whopper.
That's the bigger sissy.
Yeah, bigger fishies. Go eat. Go eat your lunch, please.
I was just want some
What?
prime.
Want prime?
Yeah.
Then eat your.
Aluminum.
Okay, I will put on Bubble Nums if you go eat. Lisa's baguettes go well with any soup. 5 should be more than enough. That many? Is she using it for the cooking club? Must be. There's a lot of people in here at the bakery. Nice. Tatiana, Princess Leia, as she's called. You know, the hairdo and whatnot. Do you want Bubble Nums, you said, buddy? So I won't be able to find Bubble Nums. Where? Stop. Okay, sorry. Which one did you want? Well, I didn't see Bubble Nums. Thinking dirty? Thinking dirty? Who doesn't appreciate stinking dirty, right? Oh my god, I feel like I'm missing quite the conversation here. Suddenly I have a bad feeling, like an epidemic just spread. Oh, you mean like COVID or something? Or like what's happened here? Okay, well, I have the conversation there, folks. Oh, I didn't even notice Celine was just chilling there too. So he was your first love? With your unwavering feelings for him, you finally got him. Oh, look at you. Stop it, it's not like that. He's been away from work, so I haven't been able to see him. Can you say that again? No! Oh god, don't be making Liza Minnelli upset. Oh, Sabrina, jeez. That's a secret. Anyways, I gotta start prepping for tomorrow. Prepping what? Nostalgia sandwiches? Special pancakes, perhaps? Someone at the cafe treat you to some milk there, Celine? Yeah, that should be obvious. There's so many kind people here. It's sort of nice, really. Well, it's rare to hear that coming from you. Remember, today is Elise's welcome party, so try to save some room in your stomach. Oh, like you have to tell me that. See, DJ, when I was talking about, like, I think Celine and Morgana, very similar, despite the fact having the same voice actor, obviously, but Teddy, whole different level. All right, there's just the private home, which there probably isn't really much to do in here anyways, and then we're gonna go hang. It's getting late and Armin isn't home yet. He should be fine. He's getting stronger by the day. He hasn't been going on adventures around town lately. He's growing up. Teddy and see, that's the thing. Teddy and those puns. And I find like Teddy is lovable the further and more so that you play the game. I think it went the wrong way. Let's go hang out with Ash first. Where was he? I think he was in the... club building. Right, Frank, you just ran into you, ruined your life right there. You have to go pee, buddy? No.
Yeah.
Eat your lunch. Eat your lunch now. You're not coming up here. Eat your lunch now. Did you eat your lunch? No? Eat your cheese now. Eat your cheese. You're not coming up here. Hey, Ash, is this the literature club still in session?
Oh.
Nah, it's over. Tatiana went home too. Even if I went back, I'd get bored, so I'm just reading some books. He's got a lot of books. I'm sure you're tired from the keep. So don't say too late. Yeah. It's going in the way of my reading. Sunset's light is pouring in. It seems like a good spot to read. Spend some time with Ash. Is it okay? Can I read some of these books with you? Didn't I just say not to bother me? You don't need to sit right next to you. You've finished some of these, right? I'm just curious about what kind of books you like to read, if that's okay with you. Fine. These are the ones I'm done with. Help yourself. All right, thanks. You have to go potty? You have to go potty? And so Reen picked out some books to read and started reading them in the same room. What this is, of all the things, this is like sort of super odd to be doing with Ash. It's actually a nice little change of pace, to be quite honest, of seeing him like, take something serious like this of just simple reading. Some tough reads, but I really got into them. Ash, are you really a wide variety of books, don't you? Literature, mystery novels, I even spy a collection of poems over there. Well, I'll read any book I see. I won't know if I like a book until I read it. Even if it's boring, I'm sure I'll still gain something out of it. And this one's done, too. It was decent. You read really fast. I never would have guessed you read this much. It's just a habit of mine. I always read a lot of books. She wasn't educated, so whenever she got any books, she'd bring them to me with this huge grin on her face. I always thought she'd read a recipe book to improve her cooking. Are you talking about your mother? You don't usually talk about your family. Huh, no big deal. And I said don't bother me, so stop talking to me like that. I'd like to talk to him more, but... What's that sound? No. These lyrics destroy the melody. You'd have to feel it burning soul of rock. You do know that you aren't really helping at all, right? This isn't good. We need to decide on the lyrics. Hey, you guys. Keep it down. I'm trying to read here. Ash? Oh, sorry. Wait just a little wee longer. We're discussing what the lyrics should be. Lyrics? Ash, don't give me that. Don't mess about with our lyrics. Wait a minute. There. Now they're good. Did you? Oh. Now this is burning rock. These lyrics are brilliant. You just changed a small part of the phrase and it completely changed the feeling. Guess you're not in the literature club for nothing. Thanks, Ash. Yeah. Now go play somewhere else. You have to pee? Are you going pee? Come here. Go pee. Come on, go pee. Okay, sorry about ruining the best bonding event here. I'm really surprised. I didn't expect he'd help us. Isn't he your roommate, Gustav? Yeah, he's always backing other people up, even during combat tactics class. He may not seem very friendly, but he's actually very reliable. I knew his skills from the classes and field exercises, but despite how he acts, he seems like to be helping out. Instructor Reen, please take care of Ash. For all of us in combat tactics. Don't worry. Leave him to me. After seeing off the Modern Music Club, Reen returned to the room to continue reading. Why are you smirking like that? Am I smirking? Again, welcome to Class 7, Ash. What are you talking about? I caught that. And so the two of them enjoyed reading in peace. All right, finally, we have Fee. It's funny how Fee talks in text messages without like any capital letters, just running on sentencing. Obviously, combat's the big thing, obviously. Yeah, I have heard of 9 Volley. So let's go check it out. Sup, Reen? Nice to see your face. Time's flown by, huh? You look well, Fee. So, you know that shop you messaged me about? There actually is one here in Leaves. I know the owner pretty well, so if you've got time, I could bring you there. Yeah, I don't want to pass that up. I'm free enough now, so I'll get off at Leaves. Sound okay? Of course it does. Let's meet at the station. Sorry, we're still in the middle of potty training my son. We walked to the station and waited for Fee to arrive. Hi, Fee. How are you? Sorry for the wait. No problem. It's good to see you, Fee. Thanks for coming all this way. Well, I'll be off again as soon as I'm done with my business. First time I've been here. It's kind of nice. So we're Nice 9 Volley. It's in the back alley over there. I'll show you. Hey, so are you the Sylphid? My mom told you about you. I don't know what she told you, but I guess she might have known the boss. Nice meeting you. Oh, if you're ever nearby, feel free to pop in. I personally recommend some silenced explosive ammo, and we just got some wide-range grenades in too. Nice. I'll get those and some of those custom parts over there. It's like you guys are already old friends. But Fee, do you even need these kinds of things for your bracer work? Oh, my Jaeger skills come in handy sometimes, especially for jobs that take me east, which is where I'm heading. Huh? To the east, huh? I get a lot of reports about Jaegers that way. You going that way to check that place out? Something like that. I need to be well prepared. Fee? Shopping at 9 Volley. Fee still had some time before she had to leave, so we gave her a tour of the branch campus. So this is Thor's branch campus. Feels a bit different from the main campus, but still nostalgic. Wish I'd have come sooner. Then I'd be able to spend more time here. Well, there's always next time, Fee. Well, let me give you a little quick tour of the place. Sounds good. You want a book, Logan? Well, that's all you're getting. Ooh, a flower bed. Looks like it's well taken care of, despite the lack of staff. Yeah, the students mostly take care of it, but Celestine's been helping too. Fortunately, we don't have anything like the gardening club you were a part of, though. I think that's fine. The plants look well taken care of. Gardening club, huh? Kinda takes me back. Hey, Reen. Look a bit dry now. Can I water them? Yeah, of course. I'll go get the watering pot. I really feel like we're back in our days at the main campus. You watering the flowers in the flower bed and me helping out sometimes. Yeah, now we're all missing is Adele and Vivi. Okay, I look a little happier now. Thanks, Fee. Wanna go see my robot? By the by, those twin gun parts earlier. You're gonna use them for your job that takes you out east, right? Seems like a job to survey the reports of Jaegers in the area, but you think... From the info I've got, it seems the chances are slim. I don't think the boss would let anyone get his trail that easily. Oh, really? Well, then why? Well, there's a 1% chance I gotta take it. One of the reasons I joined up with the Bracers was so I could find everyone in Zephyr. I see. Hey, Fee, I'm gonna tell this now that I have the opportunity. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Typical Reen. I'm okay. I'm not pushing myself, nor do I feel like I'm in a rush.
It's true that when I found out the boss was still alive in Sutherland, I felt a sharp sensation deep in my chest. But the reason you joined the Bracers was one of the reasons I joined the Bracers. I think I get the significance behind the Bracers emblem now. I don't want to do anything to shame Sarah or Toval, who helped me take the Bracer test, or any of you in Class 7 who gave me the opportunity. So, don't worry, Green. I'm fine. V. The Reen head pat. You're right. Sometimes I forget you're 17 now. I think you're a full-fledged Bracer. I should probably stop treating you like a little kid. Doesn't seem like your actions match your words. Sorry.
That feels nice. It's been a while, so it kind of makes me feel happy.
I think I get it. I'm sure it's not easy working for the Bracer Guild, but just take it one day at a time. Me and everyone else are all rooting for you. After a short tour of the campus, we return to the station. With the Laura one, they went to the pool if you didn't do that one. No, I did not do that one, no. I'm trying to think of who I did hang out with, though, if I didn't hang out with Laura. All right, well, let's go save. And head back to the dorms. Did I do Laura? Am I that silly? Did I forget? Maybe I did do Laura. It's getting late. Is it back at the dorms now? Are you heading in already, Reen? We are gonna have a feast. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I managed to get all of my errands done. Guess you guys went shopping, huh? It's quite the mountain of food. Why, yes, it's all for dinner tonight. I've been thinking that I can't impose on the Countess's hospitality. Besides, we've all been working so hard in class, we wanted to show off our skills a little. Well, we've basically just been making whatever we want at the cooking club. Well, it's good to see you're all so eager, but I'm pretty sure Celestin already has dinner handled. I guess you're in charge of lugging everything back, huh, Kurt? Well, yes, well, we came across Ash, but he managed to worm his way out of helping. It seems. Oh, hi everyone. It's good to see you all. We're ready to start cooking club anytime. I'm gonna go wild with these ingredients. Toss them on in. I wonder if I've hung out with, like, not that I don't overly care to have like the level 5 with anything, or go, try to gauge it that way, but I wonder if I've sort of screwed by hanging out with old class instead of new class, or to really maximize my opportunities with saving with certain people, right? Aurelia's party for release ended up filled with food that was on par with that served in the Orcus Tower and no less expensive. Boy, that is something going on. Logie, go pee! But what I did was the old class 7 and then one new class. See, that's a good way to do it too. But I've also been told like that I should like focus on the new class 7. So it's hard. And I also have my personal feelings about who I want to hang out with too, right? That's a dog on a table. In order to handle the vast mountain of food, friends and neighbors were invited too. All in all, it turned out to be quite the lively night in Leaves. Could say lovely as well, of course. What are you playing right now, Dark Fantasy Realms? I might have asked you that the other day, but I've already forgotten because of concussion. Oh, you're playing Golden as well. Okay.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect to find such an authentic bathhouse all the way out here.
Dropping it onto, but you'll go back to it though, right? I assume, right? Like, Azure is. Oh, I mean, I don't know how you approach games. I mean, for even if that was me, I would like, I'm a Persona freak though. I love Persona. I love these games too, but I would finish Persona. I might mean DJ. That's what she was gonna do too. You've beaten this already on the PC. Okay.
What a pleasant surprise.
Now that I think about it, it's probably the principal's doing.
I heard this place was changed a lot when they renovated it.
And then Reverie is like what, 3 months away? So I just want to get Platinum on the PS5, and I've been looking forward to Azure.
Apparently, it was once the mansion of a fallen noble family.
Correct me if I'm wrong. There is no actual PS5 version of Zero and Azure, right? It's just the PS4 version. That just works. Am I winning, son? Blunt Alibi, how you doing? Yeah. I know you can play the PlayStation 4 games. It's backwards compatible, but there is no actual like PS5 version, right?
Oh yes, I've heard that same story.
Good to see you, Blunt.
It seems the family had to let go of their holdings 10 years ago after the head of the family was conned by an unscrupulous merchant.
Reverie I would expect, because that's a new game, obviously.
Though I heard they've since started up their own business outside the country.
I guess I was like, I mean, Reverie might, like, again, I've never gotten into these series until you guys also just really got on me about them. But I was gonna say, like, are these like console movers? Like, would Trails into Reverie sell PS5s to like, I don't know if like that's, because that's what I heard was the reason why these were just put on the PS4 was like they didn't really want to bother with the PS5 because it was sort of half the work was sort of already done. But you know who Muse is talking about here right now? I got my son screaming at me in the background. I got my wife screaming at me, and I'm trying to just focus, and I'm talking. I'll catch it.
I see.
It could be.
Sheesh. How do you know all this stuff?
It could be. Like I've said, like, it's unfortunate that the PlayStation version doesn't get all those little quality of life things that every other version is getting. Like, and I mean for Azure and Zero. I hate that. Like, especially because you can't get a nice limited edition copy for the PC. I would love to believe Reverie is a PS5 mover, but to be honest, it's such a niche title for a niche fandom. Well, that's what I say. Is it a niche fandom in Japan? I feel it is niche in America. It's only starting to really take off over here now.
I feel like I've heard a story
Not
like
in Japan
that
for
before.
sure. Well, I thought everyone would be reluctant to go into a public bath like this, but you're all fine with it? Something wrong? Most people aren't really used to this kind of thing, right? I guess you're fine with it, Allie. But I thought Elise and Tita would be embarrassed for sure. I've actually been going to hot springs all my life. There's a hot springs resort near my hometown. My hometown is actually famous for its hot springs. Seriously? I'm surprised about Tita too, but this is the first I've heard about Elise growing up with hot springs. The Northern Hot Springs Paradise Ymir, Instructor Reen's hometown. I think I remember seeing hot springs when I went there on a mission. It's taking off a lot. Azure sold out within days, and so did Zero on the NISA website. And from what I've been seeing, people are praising the 8. Well, yeah, they've done a lot of good work to it. A mission? What mission? Does that mean one who has kidnapped Elise's... Pardon me, I think I'm getting lightheaded from all the steam. But this means Elise and Reen used to bathe together when they were young, as did Tita and Agate, no doubt. Huh. Together? Well, we are siblings, so a few times when we were young, sure. Oh, I can just picture you boldly strutting into the hot spring to comfort your dear brother Reen in the time of need. And I can fancy sweet little Tita finding an excuse to follow her special someone into a mixed bath herself. Oh, how adorable. No, that's... You never cease to amaze me, Muse. That's a pretty rotten imagination you've got there. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm so jealous. All of you have such nice hair. Elisa's lustrous black hair, Tita's shining honey blonde hair. It should be illegal how pretty that silver hair of yours is, Allie. Hey.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for sure. People are giving it the recognition it deserves. I'm just saying Reverie is not going to move PS5s like mainstream games like God of War and other fran. Yeah, like I feel like God of War wouldn't move anything in Japan though, because I thought the PS5.
You go tell mommy. Then go tell mommy.
One day.
No, you're having underwear. No, underwear. Underwear. No, underwear.
Diapers. One diaper.
No, only for bedtime.
Diapers. Diapers, Daddy.
You want diapers? Then go tell mommy. Then go tell mommy.
You know. No, you pee in them.
Be right back.
Birds.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not the
course, my wife asked what I was playing when she sees 5 girls sitting in a hot tub. Isn't that always the saying of like when like your mom would walk in on you playing video games and you're playing Grand Theft Auto and she walks in when you're at the strip club as opposed to just murdering cops or something. Okay, what would you like? Okay, Bumble Nums. Where's Bumble Nums? If we can find Bumble Nums. Here's Bumble Nums. Which one? That one? Which one? Christmas one? Christmas Bumble Nums? Alright, there you go. This one? Yeah, finish your food. Yeah, like, again, the limited edition thing is so weird because you never know of how many they actually put out. Like, everyone freaked out about the pixel remasters of the old Final Fantasies and the special edition that they had, and they were like, oh, we didn't put out a lot, and then some people say a lot were bought by scalpers, of course, and so I agree that I think that Trails games are a niche product, especially in the West. But I also probably can see like they're probably not console movers in Japan either. That's the only limited edition you're getting for the series. I don't get limited editions often. I used to like to get them until they sort of like stopped being something that were just like a steelbook and maybe some like almost like since the digital revolution sort of started, to be honest, which sucks, but you looked really different when you were watching it earlier. Yeah, it was so vibrant and feminine. And now that I think about it, you're always taking care of it. Unlike all of you with your flawless hair and skin, I need to put serious work into a look like this. Oh yes, I think you may be in perfect time for some serious girl talk. Huh? Girl talk? That's right. First order of business, let's discuss Instructor Reen's type. For example, out of all of us here, who would he pick? Why would we talk about that? But an interesting topic. Oh, there's no need to overthink things, Tita. So, Elise, how about it? Would his favorite be his dear little sister? Don't. To be perfectly honest, I don't think he actually has a type. He seems close with a number of very different people. Elisa, Laura, Emma, Fee, Milliam, Instructor Sarah, Owen, Tola, the Princess, Major Claire, and Sharon as well. Wow, that's so many. He's a... No what? Different one? Well, you said you wanted the Christmas one. Logan, you need to pick one show, not starting this again. Which one? Spaceship one? Planets? Planets? This one? Bath Song? One with a helicopter? This one? What? This one? This one? This one?
No.
This one?
No.
This one? This one?
No.
This one?
No.
Which one? This one?
No.
Pick one or I'm shutting it off. This one?
No.
This one? This one?
Yeah.
Ay. There's a Cold Steel 3 meme video somewhere on YouTube. They animated the people, are you winning, son? Soon? With one of those hot tub bonding events. It was Oh, I see. Well, that all makes sense. But since Reverie is everyone within the series, I feel like it's worth it. And Reen doesn't discriminate when it comes to his favorite. No, he doesn't. He has well, see, I wouldn't say he's a playboy either, though, like Altina is saying, because playboy wouldn't hinder that he actually is getting some everywhere. But listen to this. According to the princess, he's had some hot and heavy moments with his male acquaintances as well. What? Muse, please don't bring seeing as straight as bad habits here. There's just something about Instructor Reen that you just can't leave be.
I suppose you can say that same about Kurt and Ash, too. Is that so? I don't read too much into it. It's interesting. I never really thought about boys and girls before I started here at the branch campus, but they are pretty different. Oh? Well, Tina, I see. You've really grown these past few months, Allie. Well, not physically, but you know what I mean. Leave me alone. I'm fine. If we're a little bigger, I wouldn't mind it. You're just too cute, Allie. Excessive contact.
Hope you don't mind if we come in.
More the merrier.
Oh, Instructor Toa.
Will you be joining us?
Not just her. I'll be joining you ladies as well.
Well, there we go.
Whoa! An overwhelming presence.
Howdy, you folks. I don't get how these towels are staying on, quite frankly.
Oh, I'm so sorry we've been hugging.
Bow down to the queen.
Oh, not at all. I figured now would be a perfect chance to get to know my students better.
We'll try not to rain on your parade.
And what better way than in the bathhouse?
There's nothing like a nice soak in the bath after a long day.
Come here for a second. Can mommy put your pants on backwards? Come here. Come here. Turn around. Mommy, put your pants on backwards. Mommy! Put his pants on backwards, you know.
Mommy to the bathroom. The bathroom.
Here, put him on again.
Mommy says in the bathroom.
Pay attention over here.
Mommy says the bathroom.
Here.
Sing, Mommy.
I gotta pull your pants up, you fool. No. You put his pants on backwards.
Seems like you girls were having quite the discussion in here. You all trying to get with Schwarzer?
She's gonna be like, get in line. I'm in on that too.
Yes, that's the plan.
That wasn't quite what we were talking about.
Well then, let me give you all some advice. He may seem polite and friendly, but he can actually be pretty single-minded, and at times outright stubborn.
She's not wrong.
With that in mind, the best way to get your hooks in him is to set up just the right mood and lure him somewhere where you have the advantage.
Why do I have a feeling that advantage was done in the anime, The Northern War?
Really?
Is Sean Chiplock still banned on Twitter?
Interesting. Huh. For stubborn men, you need to set the right mood.
Be sure to take thorough notes, Elise.
Muse, please. Principal!
A lot of reports to look over. Oh, look at you, so diligent. How does she close the door there? The location for our field exercise has been picked, and we've got Panzer Soldat training tomorrow. There's still a lot of things I need to get ready. Aren't you heading to the bath with Elise and the others? Huh, I left them a while ago. Listening to them in there, I felt like my head was about to pop. He has no idea. Yeah, she's got magic powers, duh. Yeah, she does. Oh, I nearly forgot. Radio? What are you planning on listening to? Aben time? This is Why in the world are you listening to Vita's show? Well, because I'm a fan. That and I feel like she's got some reason she started her show back up. I'm sure she doesn't have a reason past simple boredom.
Good evening, everyone. It's time for Aubin Time. It's 9 p.m. on June 11th, and you're listening to Radio Trista. How's this fine Sunday night treating you all out there? We're halfway through June, which means we're already halfway through the year. It's been a packed year, yet it's gone by in a flash. Speaking of June, it's that time again. That's right, the summer festival is upon us once more. It may be held a month later in Heimdall, but cities all over Erebonia are already having their own celebrations, each with their own unique customs. One of my personal favorite places to go for the summer festival is La Mer. Ortis is famous for
We haven't been to La Mer, right? Like in any of the other games?
It's just breathtaking to see all those
I like new places.
Last year's lighting had to be canceled, unfortunately, but I'm sure plenty of people are looking forward to it this year. I know I am. I can already imagine it. Me sitting by the beach, drink in hand, watching 1,000 glimmering lights float out to
That sounds like fun to me.
It'd be wonderful to have such a luxurious, classy evening.
La Mer's where we're having our next field exercises. She mentioned Sutherland and Crossbell shortly before we visited, too. She's clearly mentioning these places on purpose. Is she getting her info from Ouroboros or just constantly predicting the government's next move? Knowing her, it's probably both. Yeah, most likely.
And of course, there's more to La Mer than just Ortis. The beaches are beautiful and bountiful, and the seafood is so fresh it practically leaps off the plate at you. Raquel is well known for its casinos and theaters, and there's also the scenic Brionia Island. There aren't any regularly scheduled ferries there, but if you do make it, you'll find a hidden gem rich in nature and ancient ruins. So after the summer festival, you can go for a swim, hit up the casinos, win a boat, then explore some ruins. There, I planned your whole trip for you.
Some ruins. Think we know what we're doing there. Brionia Island. I've heard the name before. 2 years ago, Group B in one of the field studies had there. That was when you and Emma went to Nord, right? Speaking of which, I remember our clan's elder mentioning that island before. It's a spot in the Empire with the greatest concentration of animist ruins. The elder? She the one Emma and Vita call their grandmother? Yeah, though wouldn't know it just from looking at her. But she may as well be their actual grandmother. Oh, so they're not related by blood. Of course not. Are you curious about it? Well, yeah, kind of.
Maybe this is a good opportunity then. Emma did ask me to tell you about her.
Huh?
Listen up. I'm going to tell you a little about the Hexen clan.
Finally.
And the two sisters, Emma and Vita. They were the youngest members of a clan hidden away from the world at large. Vita lost her parents when she was young, but due to her immense natural talents, she was taken in by the elder as her top disciple. Meanwhile, Emma's mother was what we refer to as a stray witch. She lived among the common people. However, she lost her life in
A lot of accents happening around these
Emma was
places.
also taken in by the elder, and the two girls were raised together like sisters. The elder created a familiar for each of them, me and Grianos. Vita was full of talent and spirit, but Emma was a shy shut-in.
Does that mean that the grandmother could make another familiar for Vita now that she had lost hers? Like, they're just sort of created?
They both grew into strong, noble witches, and they would have lived a peaceful life in the village, but at the age of 16, Vita volunteered to become a wandering witch.
I need to just keep asking myself in my head of like, I already know what the answer to that's going to be in the end, right?
A wandering witch's job is to go to the outside world and report back to the village on new developments.
I just say that because it's sad to, to have them lose their companion, right? Another thing that I think of when this comes up, the old Trails games, What was the name of the girl? She became a queen. I want to say in the Sky Games. She had the bird with her. Not Vita though, but like I mean. Can't remember what her name was. She was not a witch though, right? That was not like a familiar. That was just like a legitimate bird that she had just grew with. I wish I was far better with names. I want to say it started with an F, maybe. The girl that was in the Trails in the Sky series, she had a pet bird. And she would do things with the bird, like when you had her in battle. Chloe. Why did I say F? No, yeah, Chloe is right. And she had a bird friend. But so I'm asking, like, that was not a familiar to Chloe, right? Princess Chloe, who I think is now a queen. Yeah, C. Yeah, no, yeah, it's just a pet bird, right? That just does things for her. So I just was thinking that out loud of like there was someone else. Yeah, just a trained bird like you'd get out in the real world. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Chloe starts with an F.
The elder sent her off with full confidence, but within half a year, she had vanished. We now know why.
Yeah, that's right, Claudia.
The of Ouroboros got to her.
Definitely Chloe.
She joined that den of snakes and
but she's now a queen.
As a witch.
Now, right? I think all that time passed and she became queen. No? I thought in one of the games she became queen or something. I could have sworn. Maybe I thought her mother. Well, she's still princess. All right.
The elder regretted her decision to let Vita leave the village. It wasn't the first time she'd seen this happen.
Yes, I do know that. I do know she's the queen's heir. I do know that.
The disappearance of her sister. From that day, Emma began training and studying as hard as she could with one goal: become a wandering witch herself to bring Vita back. And so, Emma was permitted to leave the village at the age of 16. With the help of some stray witches, she was able to enroll at Thor's with a scholarship. And in the spring of her first semester, she met you guys.
Okay, thank you. I didn't know that. I don't know why I assumed she was queen out of nowhere. Well, I think I understand Emma, Vita, and you a little better now.
I'm not supposed to talk about this sort of thing with outsiders, but by this point, everyone in Class 7 is pretty much family. Emma had to work hard for the elder to okay this.
I see. So that's what that pendant is all about. Next time you see her, can you tell her I said thanks?
Tell her yourself. You'll be seeing her again before too long, right?
And that'll do it for tonight's show. Good night, everyone. As for you two, don't stay up too late. You need your beauty rest, Celine and Reen.
Just calling us out? What was that?
What an obnoxious woman. I'm sure she predicted we'd be listening and used her magic to ensure only we could hear that last part.
Oh, she really is something. Now that I think of it, she did something similar during her live broadcast at the start of the Civil War.
Yeah, Emma's no slouch, but Vita's power as a witch is tremendous.
Wait, is that legit in the anime? Did she do that in the anime? I haven't seen it, so...
That said, she's not omnipotent. After all, Osborne pulled the rug out from under her, and now she's on the run from her former friends.
So Ouroboros' plan was hijacked by the Chancellor, my dad, and the Black Workshop is starting to make a move. I'm also worried about this true story that Vita mentioned.
And about how she failed to change the ending. It must have something to do with the Infernal Castle. Vita's personality may be one big joke, but she's not the type to lie. There's no doubt we have a crisis looming over us.
Yeah. Judging by the fact that you told me all of this, I suppose that means you're headed off now, doesn't it?
Yeah, consider it a farewell gift. Even though you need to rely on that pendant, you'll be able to control your power now. I'll leave with your sister tomorrow morning. I suppose the next time we'll see each other is when Class 7 meets up.
All right. Yeah. Honestly, felt like it went by in the blink of an eye. How about you sleep in my room tonight? What do you say? It'll just be like, what is the Persona 5's protagonist name? Like, is it? It's not Ren, is it? I think that's another game. I can't remember. I think he has 2 names, even weirder things. You can be my Morgana tonight there.
Hell no!
Hey, I sleep with 2 out of 3 cats that I own, and they pick my side of the bed to sleep on. They're hilarious. I wouldn't change it for the world. This game, the series. I can't believe I slept on it. I mean, but now, we're in it now. We're in it now. It is amazing. I'm so happy. I'm terribly sorry for imposing on you for all so long. Thank you for your hospitality. I had so much fun spending time with you all. Not half as much as we did with you, I'm sure. Hey, Elise, let's have another round of girl talk sometime. It was time well spent. It certainly was a lot of fun. Heimdall was not very far away, so I'm certain we'll be able to see each other again. Indeed. Please, give the princess our regards as well. I certainly will. I didn't think you'd be leaving too, Celine. It's sudden. Well, it seems like Emma's found some clues on her end. I'm sure your instructor can survive without me for at least a little while, so I'll be off for a bit. So, I know they touched on it, but does that sort of mean I know Celine starts to you should be okay with your powers, but don't overdo it. I think the pendant is now what's keeping me from not going crazy, but not needing Celine to actually be there physically anymore, right? The pendant is the power of Celine holding me going crazy. Well, please say hello to Emma for me. Aw, and here I wish you were the one brushing before you departed. I'll pass. Your brushing is dangerous. In any event, continue working hard, everyone. Yeah, and Reen can't go apeshit with it, though you can use it as much as there's no limitations. Yeah, just as long as you get 100 CP, and now that we're smacking things out into the real world and getting more CP, CP. 2 years ago, the instructor of yours was utterly lost and completely hopeless. Compared to him, you're all in pretty good shape right now. Huh? Is that so? Now, Celine. Pains me to admit, but I can't really refute that.
Well, all right. Take care, Elise. You too, Celine.
You be sure to work twice as hard. I heard you'll all be leaving for your field exercises this weekend. Reen, everyone, please be careful.
I will, Elise.
Yeah, you got it.
Don't worry. I'll make sure we all come back safe and sound.
Oh, who's watching from afar?
Looks like our little vacation's finally over. Next up is Panzer Soldat training. And our field exercise location. Looking forward to it.
There's something I feel a little off about him. Very Crow-like. I get the Crow vibes from him. Did you like Crow, though, too, as well there, Dark Fantasy Realms? I mean, who doesn't really like Crow? He grows on you. I mean, I love Randy. Randy gets a little Randy, if you know what I mean. Well, a high-class Spiegel model and a high-speed Crystal model. Looks like the branch campus is really kicking into full gear. We should be able to adjust to any situation, though, Morty, I hope we don't resort to using them. Yeah, so today's agenda is determining the right Panzer Soldat for each of our students. Yeah, from the 4 types. Randy's my fave in the Crossbell series, and Agate and Ren are my faves from the Sky series. Really? And then Crow is your from the Cold Steel series.
You have to go pee?
Crow and Ash. Depending on today's results, we'll decide the formation this weekend. Sure thing. Today's going to be a busy day. Okay. What about you, DJ and Blunt and Q? You guys got favorites? Oh yeah, your sister heading back this morning, right? I mean, she's so pure and cute. She reminds me of a lily. Having a sister like that must make you like a real winner. Yeah, you better believe I count my blessings every day. But Crow is my favorite in the entire, or was, yeah. But yeah, your cousin. Now, you realize how good you've got it? Yeah, well. Yeah, my little sister isn't out murdering everybody every 5 seconds. Wait, so does everyone now have a Panzer Soldat? Ash, don't lose control. Muse, you're moving too slow. What's up with this thing? It's so delicate, I can't push it. Oh my, this is most definitely too clunky for sniping. They're cousins, not brothers. Yeah, I know still, but I meant in the aspect of that, yeah. Not bad, you two. This model seems better suited to sword wielding. I think I like this one best. It just seems to be easier to handle overall.
Ask Mommy then if you can have it.
Looks like everyone is finding the Soldat that suits them. I'm sure it just comes down to personal taste. It's pretty clear that Ash and Muse prefer the opposite kind of machines. Alright, next up, Altina and Maya, board the Hector and the Kestrel. Leonard and Gustav, you're in the Spiegel and Draken. Well, we've given each other a shot now. I think I like the Draken best. Personally, I prefer the Spiegel. Its extra sensors and maneuverability are practically made for sword users.
What did Mommy say? Well, then the answer is no. What did Mommy say?
Yeah.
Mommy said yes? Mommy said yes?
Yeah.
Go tell her and tell me she said yes. Mommy said no. Where is it? Huh?
The Kestrel's my favorite, precise enough to make good use of an orbital rifle. Hector's there still my guy. None of these other machines have enough power for me. There's no need to worry, Allie. You were pretty good at piloting all of the different models, right? Well, yeah, as long as I understand the model's unique characteristics, it comes down to simply following the instructions. But if I were to be asked which one was my favorite, I wouldn't have an answer.
Are you gonna use the potty? Are you gonna use the potty?
No.
You have to use the potty if you're gonna use the tablet.
No. When did Daddy take it?
Are you gonna use the potty?
It's gotta be the Hector. Strong like that black doll thing you've got.
Are you gonna?
You can fold away. Luckily, I need another beer anyways.
Here, you throw these out. That's the potty.
More beer. Who doesn't like more beer, right? Oh, no. Claim Soleus is able to fly, so surely the Kestrel is... I don't think that's the issue here. I think a big part of it might actually be how compatible the model is with normal weapons. Wait, I noticed, like, oh, never mind. I completely forgot that Muse was in our party. I was like, since when is Muse getting a Soldat? And I was like, oh, never mind. They just add them in.
Better use the potty then. If your pants again, I'm not going to be happy.
Perhaps you simply just need a machine that comes naturally to you, like controlling Claim Soleus does. Maybe. I'll keep thinking about it. I feel like, of all people, though, like, maybe Altina doesn't need one, though, right? Like, I mean, she does have Claim Soleus, so why does she need a Soldat? But, I mean, there obviously is that different level of performance. All right. We're all done with the model breakdowns. Now we're going to do a group mock battle. What? For real? But because we're limited on the number of machines, we'll split you up accordingly. Since we only got one Spiegel and one Kestrel each, whoever wants to use them can step forward. The students were all divided into teams based on their preferred model and participated into simple mock battles in groups. And though everyone's piloting preferences were a little different, they quickly got used to working as a unit. Things are going pretty well. I think it's about time to finish up. Yeah. All right, everyone, stop. For our final exercise today, Instructor Randy and I will be your opponents. What? Oh, man. 4 of you will be going up against me and Irene. And we don't plan on losing. We're going to give it our all. About damn time. I'm itching to show off my
You all
skills.
seem to be having fun out here. I think I'll join you.
What the? It's her. Is that the principal? That machine. That's the golden Spiegel the principal mentioned. I had it stored in the hangar basement, but if I don't take it for a spin every so often, it's going to start to rust. I decided to put it through its paces today. I'm sure you have no objections, right, Orlando? Schwarzer? Whoa, wait there. They wouldn't stand a chance against you. Don't worry, I'll go easy on them. Getting a taste of their heights of martial prowess is good training too. Use Randy to keep her set on fire. Okay, thank you. But if they're all too scared, I suppose I can retract my offer. Now you've done it. Hey, not bad at all. I doubt we'd have a chance even if all of us were to attack at once. However, she is an opponent those of us who follow the way of the sword would jump at the chance to spar with. Salamander is a blessing in this fight. Guess nothing I could say would stop this. Alright, we'll do a 4-on-1 battle with a handicap. First up are Una, Kurt, Muse, and Ash. Board your machines. There will be no time limit. If you're able to at least lay a scratch on the principal's machine, you pass. That alright with you, Principal? Yes, that is acceptable. Now, new Class 7, stand against me with everything you have. Right. The students are first. Please select your attack members. The remaining characters will participate as your partners. God, I'm thinking the first one doesn't look too bad. Una, Kurt, and Ash. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And then we got Muse and Altina. And then Ash doesn't have a partner. That's okay. I never ever use Muse as anything other than support because she sucks as an actual Soldat. Oh, everyone has their moments.
Now, come!
Reduce her down to 50%.
All right.
So as for usual, I usually impede when they're going to do something and sort of just go from there. So I'm not going to be wasting anything. It's just sort of where can you attack and get things off right at the hop, right? So let's just start with the body. Yeah. That did not work.
My turn.
And then you also, okay, so you have a delay. And you also have an impede, so I want to be careful of that.
It's down. It's mine. My turn.
You have a rumbling smash, also an impede. Perfect.
It's down! It's mine!
She does hit pretty hard, though. Oh, God. All right, so there's Muse. Probably should heal, right? Restores 30% HP. That's for everybody, though. Then there's Aqua Matter. Yo, yo, yo! Goyo Supremo. 1, 2, 3. How are you, my friend? Then we got Spirit. Feel like that's just the thing we got to do. All right, bud. Happy Saturday to you, right?
Taste it! Our chance! It's mine!
Let's go. It's down. It's mine.
Love having Saturdays off. My lazy. See, is it not odd to have Saturdays off in your industry? I'm just asking. I would assume so. It feels like it would be that way, right?
Yeah! Yeah! It's mine!
The whole thing of attacking twice. Oh God. Well, now is a great time for Muse to get a chance. One of the best days to have off, right? Yeah, of course they are. Nope.
There. At once. Leave it to me.
Okay.
There.
Oh, it's just a commercial, bud.
It's mine!
You going pee? You go pee? Can you tell us when you have to go pee? Yes.
Mistral Blade.
You have to go to. When you have to go pee, go to the potty. Okay. Hey, that was quite some sizable damage right there. Oh man, Muse is not going to get a turn for a while. That is the unfortunate end of that.
Spirit.
Sure.
Spirit!
All right.
How many points do you have? You've got 60, 70, 80, 90, so you can still impede if you need to.
You can't escape. Fire!
Oh, thank God you did not do that.
I got this.
All right, an impede, defense, and Atlas. Delay 10 probably is nice too.
Now, eat this!
There you go. You're going the right way.
Being careless.
Oh, and we broke her. Oh, that just went beautifully.
There!
I think this fight went well.
All right. Wide open! It's mine! I shall go.
What do you got? Sure, that'll work too.
Yeah.
He's broken. Not doing a thing. And we did her.
My turn. It's down.
If we can get that up to 5 points, maybe. Hard to say.
Our chance! It's mine!
Does this poor woman ever get an opportunity ever to fight again?
Yeah! It's mine!
It's my turn.
300. We got just enough to pop that off. And nope, don't need that. Spirit. Nope, don't have enough for that. God, charge.
Here's a little something.
Let's go.
Never attack the arm, but go for the head.
It's down.
You should have gone for the head.
There.
It would have been nice to have been able to do this when it was broken, because it would have been a little bit of extra damage, but we already got the 50% thing done, so. This fight went well.
Mistral Blade.
Imagine you get some type of fail notice coming up where you dealt too much damage to Principal Aurelia and you murdered her.
All right.
She no longer wants to. She's no longer around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
I was just gonna say, like, is there ever gonna be a point where she's gonna be like, "I'm not doing anything" type of thing, or what? Or she's well below that point.
You're mine!
Strike!
Unless this is all planned.
Your end comes.
I'm assuming this is planning. Thank you for the lurk, Goya. Enjoy your lazy Saturday, my friend. Ah, I love these planned fights where you murder me. Going pee? You have to go pee? Okay.
Yeah, I did it.
That went well. That was a good fight.
Stats updated.
And you were right. Absolutely. Muse's heal as a support was chef's kiss. It was one of these. It was a. It's got a little slobbery there, right? That's what happened. Give it back to Shady. He was sucking it better. Match is over. I've heard the stories, but it's power. 2 major sword schools. The Golden Rakshasa. He's seriously some kind of monster. Wow, we're still going. You know, no plans to shut her down yet. How about that? What? How could she even move like that? Considering the structure of the Soldat, it should be impossible. Well, you do know who she is, though, right? Not a bad warm-up. Now for the next ones. Eek. On second thought, I need to go all out or I'll end up getting too fired up. Orlando, Schwarzer, you'll be my next opponents. What? For real? There's been like 3 for reals in this stream alone. It's been fantastic. You two will be able to give me a proper challenge. Though Schwarzer should probably use his own machine. That is, if you want to gain anything from this match.
His own machine? Does she mean? Understood. Heed my call, Valimar. Did you hear that, Valimar?
Acknowledged.
It's like, God damn it, you woke me up from my masturbating slumber once again. No Celine this time, though. I don't mind being your opponent, but whipping out the divine might is a little much, don't you think? With your skills, you'd probably be fine with just a Spiegel. I think even the two of us in Valimar, we probably only have a 50-50 chance of winning. On second thought, maybe it's closer to 30. Is she seriously that much of a monster? I guess I gotta suck it up. Well then, let us begin.
I, Aurelia Le Guin, the Golden Rakshasa, shall be your opponent.
Yeah, he has no idea.
Now, face me in battle. Ashen Chevalier and Red Reaper.
Yeah!
Now, come!
They upped my strength and defense. Gotta take her out.
It's my turn.
Already starting off with a move, eh? All right. I saw on Jeff's channel. I guess is there a thing to make a Valimar, like a model? I don't even know where that was from. I saw that you can spend the channel points to get them. I got to get back into the channel points of people spending points. Because some people like DJ have 100,000 points. So I need to get those points so that maybe I'll play a different game or something. Because usually I just throw something up on the community thing on Discord and then we eventually decide to play it. But, all right, impede the bastard. You have how many?
Here I go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Ow.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Wow, I never knew that. I mean, I knew DJ shared yesterday, Morty, how much she had. I didn't know you had so much.
I got this.
Randy has a move called Salamander. Yeah, we're going to be throwing that on for sure. Thank you for that.
There.
Oh, that was huge. That was gigantic. I don't know how to approach the I usually only do the heal when we're down like half. I feel like he could take him one more blow type of thing. No, that didn't work. Sort of like that is now. So
Spirit charge advised.
So use it now.
Spirit.
There we go. We're back in business.
I got this.
Oh, now he doesn't have enough points. So he could... No, that's not it. I could use an item.
Let's go.
Impede.
There.
It's a little bit of a harder battle, but yeah, that salamander thing worked flawlessly, wonderfully.
It's my turn.
Just takes off so much health. It's ridiculous.
Now, an opening.
Not a fan of these double attacks she does. And it delays her and sets her on fire, so the fire hurts her too. Yeah, except for when she still gets these moves. Jesus.
Show me you can withstand this.
I hope this doesn't kill Randy.
Power diminishing. Use of spirit charge advised.
Jeez.
Spirit!
Here I go!
60% cures ailments. 100 CP, free beat. Oh, that would be good too. Oh.
I'm up!
Yeah, that's what I was sort of coming across and looking at.
Here I go! Take that!
Yeah, I'm realizing I probably should have made more of them later on. But if I time this, if I do this properly, this should break her. And then we should be able to do some pretty decent damage here.
Here I go! There! Now! Let's do this! Leave it
So I probably have enough for this fight, obviously, and obviously this worked out well to have the 5-point while she's been broken. This fight could have gone completely the other way, though. Completely. She's pretty damn strong.
It's working. Let us push through.
Green was not wrong about the whole, How many does he have?
It's down! An opening!
Trying to think how much that salamander costed. Oh, he's doubling it up like Doublemint gum.
Now! An opening!
It's my turn!
Chance to evades without fielding counters, 30% chance to unbalance. 90, still have enough for an impede. Morning Moon does not work. Oh, thank you for telling me that. Like, I know it wouldn't impede. It's not worth it. Like, okay.
There!
Here I go!
Dixie. I knew I was short. That sucks. Sorry, but not so. No, you saved me. You saved me the hassle of using it. That could have been disastrous. Well, if he uses that, then I can do it. If Randy's, he's not quite. I honestly think if I use this to get the 3 points, and then we could probably finish them off. Yeah, my beautiful face is inside.
Here I go.
He's okay. He's okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Luckily she didn't. Luckily she did not do something stupid there.
There!
Here I go. There. Now. Let's do this.
That should do it.
Got it. There.
Funny, the small little notice that I have from like in the old, like from the old game, when Randy does his big attack here, it's got the looks like a lion or a flaming lion, perhaps.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
Ooh, that was close. That was close. You have to go potty? And we had all those buffs too. Oh, the instructors won? Yeah, what an intense battle. The crowd goes mild. I had wondered what the commotion was, but to see the principal fighting. But that really was an incredible battle. Huh. Brilliant. She even human? Reminded me of Ouroboros' Steel Maiden. Ah, you met her when you were with the special support section. It was an uphill battle if or even with the two of us teamed up against her. Laura's become stronger too. I can't afford to fall behind. Marvelous. Skills like that at such a young age. I'm looking forward to your future accomplishments. Well, thanks. Our fight taught me a lot. I'll knock the rust off that thing. Well, now that I've been able to get my fighting spirit under control, I believe it's time for me to administer Class 8's test. Could use a drink after that one. And so Aurelia finished training the members of Class 8. They were all completely exhausted, yet it was a very fulfilling training exercise for everybody. As for the end, lunch arrived and the students' anticipations began to rise. In the tactical conference room, the location for the next set of field exercises was revealed. The Lamar province, they're known for their seafood. Oh, and we're near Ortis, too. That's the biggest port city on the west coast, right?
Yep. What's up, buddy? Why are you calling me? What's your favorite crackers and cheese? Doesn't look too good.
Oh, and Raquel with the famous casinos. Finally, I get a chance to go to a casino. It's been since, being in Crossbell where we weren't allowed to go to the entertainment district. Heaven forbid they show that in 3D. Do they really need to have the conference during the summer festival? I'm also worried about what Ouroboros is up to. Expect these field exercises to be more difficult than any prior. All of you must be fully prepared and motivated. Yes, sir. Lamar, huh? That's the way on the west side of the Empire, right? It's also where the largest base of nobles is, and Muse's hometown, too. Oh, it's a lovely place. Scenery's always picturesque, and the ocean is simply breathtaking. You were from that region, too, if I recall. Yeah, but my city was down in a canyon. Couldn't see the ocean from there. Besides, I never gave a crap about that place. But with that I know now, I see things entirely different.
Your rank has increased.
We've become mid-class, still a D+.
Here's your reward.
I feel like I had a true gladiator belt already.
I look forward to next time.
Sent the Green Star pendant to Fee. I love how we just skip a bunch of days. Like it's, if you did that in Persona, people would lose their minds. Now our robots are left with the thoughts of themselves. Oh my god, I don't like the dark. I'll cut to the chase this time. This is our third set of field exercises now, and the classes have been rearranged. Again, we now have more advanced Panzer soldats and available firepower. But the main campus will go even beyond that. Incidentally, they'll be having their first field exercises today. In our newly acquired province of North Ambria. It seems they'll be flying there on crimson wings, the courageous. The courageous? The Imperial family's high-speed cruiser Prince Oliver oversaw? Captained by the Radiant Blade Master himself?
Though my wings have been stolen and my blade lost, I yet have the gun and the rose kept safely in my heart.
He's our inner Kenny Omega. But that's what he meant when he said his wings had been stolen. North Ambrea. Green. We began as mere outcasts, but now the world is beginning to take notice of us. So now is the time when the true battle begins. Now is when we show our determination. The nobles are reeling. We have field exercises at their largest bastion in Erebonia. I eagerly await the results of your greatest battle yet. Fight, struggle, and grow. Yes, ma'am. Let's get on to the penis train and work our way through over to the new city. Please be careful. Give them out, everyone, yeah!
So, what are the odds? Phantasmal Blaze plan, third subject for retrieval.
I'd say it's about 50-50, but I feel like this time an interesting individual may make an appearance. In the world of martial arts, there are only a few who pique my interest. My master, Victor Arcade, and the Radiant Blade Master, my fellow disciples of the Vander School, and
Shasa, the Demon of Carnage. What a fitting name.
through Greenville, over Gala Lake into Milsante, to the Lamar main line. Past Rackwell Welch and into the province of Lamar. Ethan, thank you for the party raid. How are you, Ethan? What was Ethan streaming today?
That'll be the basic schedule for our field exercises in Ortis. As usual, Class 7 will have their briefing early in the morning. Any questions so far?
Class 8's all set. Class 9 as well. Green.
Just a Mega Man X dive, doing some dailies. Oh, I jumped in that. She's fun.
She's fun. If you can look past the whole what's the word for it? Gotcha aspect of it. She's not a bad game. Not a bad game.
Any questions, Schwarzer?
Sorry, no questions from Class 7 either.
So the main campus is heading to North Ambria, huh? That's where the Northern War Arena was part of happened, yeah?
Yeah, and on top of that, main campus is heading there in the Courageous.
I played very, very briefly, so I didn't pull anything really at all. I just sort of like got that feel of it. I watched a bunch of like YouTube videos of it, and it looked interesting enough. Then I sort of played about like literally like 10 minutes, but I was like, it was, from what I saw video and then from what I played into it, it was like, okay, I can get into this type of thing.
I think Ireen's feelings about the whole thing are a little complicated. Schwarzer, listen. We're heading to the Lamar province. Main campus field exercises have nothing to do with us. Is that clear? Yeah. Sorry, I'll put those thoughts aside for now. Very well. We received information that over 10 Jaeger Corps have infiltrated the Empire's mainland. We still have no information on the goal or employers for a majority of these corps. Including among them are the Red Constellation, currently working with the Society, and Zephyr. Those two are special for sure, but they're not the only ones we need to look out for. After what happened in Crossbell, we can't afford to let our guard down here. The Lamar province is very big, so it will be especially important to cooperate with the locals this time. That's correct. As before, Class 7's task will be to accomplishing that. We need you to be able to act, no matter the circumstance or situation. Understood. We'll make sure we're all prepared with our new members included. Did you pull any cool characters, Ethan? It'll be a long trip to Lamar. I gotta make my rounds and I'll head to bed. Since this will be Muse and Ash's first time with us on the special ops missions, I should make sure I talk to them as well. And I think I'll talk with Toe and Major Michael too while I'm at it. Like the Major said, we need to focus on what's going on here. But we'll start from car 1 and we'll work our way all the way back. Me, Gustav, Star, and me and Sean for driving the Derflinger from now on. My turn's fade at 12 a.m. until 3 a.m. That's fair considering we did rock, paper, scissors, but still. Trust me, you get stuck with the worst shift. I mean, how am I even meant to take a nap until midnight? I'm way too excited. I know what you're saying, but make sure you get plenty of rest there, Pablo. I feel bad for Pablo, but it's my train for now. We've got to live it up before we switch. You guys are really kind of a gearhead. I got the 2 of the 3 most recent characters on my Steam account, and FYI, mobile. Well, 9 or 10 months behind Steam as mobile versions come out. Oh, I didn't know that. See, I would have thought it would have been the other way around. I would have thought it would have been more of a mobile game, and then, the Steam would have been the opposite end of it. Or at least they would have been trying to at least get them closer together, right? I think I'm set. All I need to do now is working hard and working late, I see. Getting ready for tomorrow, Tatiana? Well, yeah. That and some other miscellaneous things. The workload for the comms team has gotten a little bit heavier now that Muse's gone. Oh, geez. Sorry about that. Oh, no, don't be. If anything, we've been relying on her a little too much lately. This is a good opportunity to get some experience. I'm glad to hear that. Very dependable. That being said, try not to overexert yourself, though. Yes, sir. Need to go potty? Have you peed? Have some crackers. All right, into the Derflinger version 2, version 3. Don't go in. Is this like my room? Don't even want to touch it. Take good care of Ash. Don't worry, we'll keep him in line. But shouldn't you be saying that to Instructor Reen? Oh, speak of the devil. You guys talking about Ash? Yeah, I mentioned it before, but it can be a real handful at times, to be honest. I'm a little worried. But Uni and I have put our worries behind us now. We're both fully committed to helping everyone at the branch campus. We got your backs. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks. I had to think over it a lot during our exercises, but I'm glad you're able to guide me and the others, Instructor Reen. Glad to have you with us, Yuna. No Steam account is caught up with Taiwan server, so Mom will have to wait 9 months to get a hold of players. So, I guess maybe over in Taiwan, is it up to date with the Steam version? Is that sort of how that works? But then the American mobile version is not up to snuff? Is that how that goes? So we got True Gladiator belt. Strength, defense, auto CP up 4 per turn. Oh, we're doing that, right? We're doing that? We've got to be. The only thing is the speed goes down slightly. I don't know. Maybe that would be good on someone else. Like, who else is another big CP user? I sort of do like how Reen is currently built. Like, that's just a speed +5. If anyone needs a little bit more, it's probably her. Yes, Capcom Taiwan is where it's made, and they were translating the game for PC, but not for phones for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, still gonna lose some speed. I gotta find someone who's not gonna lose the speed. Could even be him. That looks okay. Yeah, speed is truly broken stat in Trails as opposed to attack power. You have to go pee? Did you go pee? Did I go pee? Yeah, I think I'll throw it on him and sort of see where it goes from there. All right, let's hop in the shower, as one does.
Oh, this
I don't know what
nice.
happened. Oh my goodness. Stepping in all the mud?
Why is this going?
Y'all out of the mud now? Good job. The third time is being so much already. Well, you're the ones always working on everything else is on a break. Let's just rely on Tita for now, and let's not think about Freddy. Freddy works hard in his own ways. I mean, I'd like to help too, but Yuna told me not to. Huh? Why'd she say that? Don't you like cooking, Louise? Well, yes. You have to go potty? You have to go potty? Well, it's not a matter of whether she likes it or not. It's that without constant supervision, she mixes up salt and sugar. But they're both white. I can't just taste them to find out every time I need some use. I don't get how everyone else tells them apart so easily. I never thought about that. Sugar and salt, you looking so alike. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, like, so question, like, I don't have to talk to each person here individually to get their character note popped up, right? It should just be, just talk to one of them if all four of them are having a conversation. Well, we get to go to Raquel and be an artist for the summer festival. I'm so psyched our next field exercises are going to be way more fun. No, talk to them all. God, okay. At least you told me. Otherwise, I'm the moron. I'm looking forward to being able to see the ocean, too. I feel like a broken record saying this again, but we're not going there to have fun, Yeah, I know, big killjoy, but still. We always go through hell on our field exercises. Well, we can't go all out or anything, but still got free time on our last day. I understand how you feel, but true, we can't lose sight of what we're doing there. I'm surrounded by killjoys. Hold up. Morty, I just noticed. Is every guy at the school but me super hot? What? I don't think I'd call myself hot. Come on, man, the girls are all over you, cute baby face like yours. Damn it, life must be so easy for you guys, it's not fair. Or Sydney. With the Imperial Province Council happening, we won't be able to let our guards down this time. That being said, we shouldn't be too tense either. I'm gonna relax until it's time for lights out. But sugar and salt are used in all kinds of cooking. Making one mistake shouldn't affect the outcome too much, right? I don't know about that. It's a little rough. Damn, why do all you guys like school out to be so hot? Why, Dales, please make girls look at me too. Poor Sydney. Sydney's just the same as always. Exchanges like this are always a tradition at this point. A cute baby face? That bothers me a little bit. Oh, Altina plays Vantage Masters too? Lothars, welcome on in. How are you? I would love some hot cocoa. I wanted to help in the kitchen for a change, but if you need me in the workshop, let me know. I don't have to go far after all. Our next field exercise will be held in the only province that borders the ocean, Lamar. It kind of reminds me of the city of Rouen in Liberl. Rouen and Liberl, huh? Never been there before. But if I remember correctly, it has a huge drawbridge, right? Yeah, the Langland Bridge. From what I heard, Olivier liked to play his lute under it. I wasn't there, so I don't know the details, but I wish I'd gotten to see it. Doing okay? I'm doing well. Can't complain. How terrible can a Saturday truly be? Even in Liberl, he was the same as usual. Hot cocoa, huh? Good choice, Tita, good choice. But why not try some of my freshly brewed frati instead? Frati? I've heard of that before. They drink in some parts of the East, right? But if I remember correctly, over there, they also call it insect dropping tea, which could only mean, I'm impressed, Instructor Schwarzer. You're very well versed in Eastern culture. The owner of Nia Suyan taught me how to act like this the other day. Flavors are just divine. Good! We're about 90 hours in, give or take, and accomplishing story stuff, which is good. I understand where you're coming from, but if you're going to be recommending this to people, you need to tell them how you made it. With bugs. Being an Ortiskin reminds me of the time I spent doing missions for Duke. I didn't really understand it back then, but I remember when I was following his orders, my body felt heavy and slow to act. You mean you were reluctant to follow his orders? I think that's the most logical interpretation. Thinking back, it's rare to find someone as self-absorbed, narcissistic, and opportunistic as him. He only saw me as another one of his tools. Oh. Apparently thinking about him causes me to feel anger, but it's not something you need to worry about, Instructor. Now he's just someone in my past. There's no need for me to dug up any more unpleasant memories about him. That's exactly right. How about we play a game of Vantage Masters to take our minds off things? Oh, I didn't realize you played. Yeah, Yuna forced me to try a little bit ago. I was reluctant at first, but to be honest, I really enjoy it now. I'm glad to hear you gave it a shot. How's your wife doing, Lothar? I heard she was not feeling too well. She had to cancel a stream the other day. Well, you can now play Vantage Masters. This is 2 Vantage Masters we've been lucky enough to play. Edit deck. Do I want to edit the master? So they can constantly heal themselves. We got the Knight, the Thief. Speed draw, cost of 2 mana, draws a card, and it can act twice. See, that one's just so good. Like just sitting at the back. I almost feel like I have to almost like take a look at the cards later on and like sort of build a good deck. I'm happy with that.
Game start.
Good cards acquired. Why would you do that? Oh, she's not the brightest, is she? Don't have enough for that. Although that's always going to be there, so I don't have to worry about that. Jordan, you need another mod for the weekend streams. Do I? Probably do. But for what reason, might I ask? I mean, I feel like I can be in control. Lonely Deceased, happy Saturday stream. Yeah, of course. How are you? Okay, so I do have don't think that goes away, so... I noticed your mods aren't here that much on the weekend stream, but you are very laid back, so maybe you don't... I mean, I feel like if I had a maybe of a bigger stream, it would be something I would maybe worry about, but I can handle stuff for the most part on the off weekends. I don't think it's that they... I mean, usually I would say Wolfslayer, Chelsea. Unfortunately, I've lost like Baker. I just don't know what's going on with him. Penguins. No, some of them are on a different time zone, of course. They're from the UK. I don't know if it's necessarily that Wolfslayer and Chelsea are not around on the weekends. I don't think they're a fan of the Cold Steel series so much. I mean, to be fair, you can't play everything that people like. But I think I can control for the most part if I got under 10 people. Stayed up super late, then slept in super late, and had the weirdest dreams. So good stuff. Ooh, what kind of dreams? What kind of dreams were you having, Lonely Deceased? Are you the type of person that can remember your dreams? I will always keep that in mind. I have a lot of people in here who have been here a long time. And, maybe I'll decide later down the road if I got to implement a couple of extra peeps in there. But I appreciate the approach. And now we have 2 Blixes. You out there? I've seen Cold Steel played so much I still retain none of it. You're like me, Lothars. I'm trying to retain everything going on, and it just is not occurring to me of how it goes. It's all nonsense, but I'm pretty sure it was because I was playing Sons of the Forest late, something about endless mutant monsters attacking us until we died. Oh my god. Just throwing out these magic cards on me. Jeez. No. Probably should have played that one a little earlier. Still got one there, so I don't have to worry too much. Can't use your skill? Oh, I don't have enough points. I'm an idiot. Alright, where is the sister? There you are. Start beating y'all. Alright. Yeah, I heard that the Forest and the Sons of the Forest games are good. Oh god, you've got some damage dealers out there. Whoa. I never thought I'd have to be worried about Altina, but well, here we are having this conversation. What do you got? Where is this person? 6-1. God, who's going to be causing my most problems here? throw some things out here. Quite frankly, if I keep throwing out things out front like that, it's going to prevent you from attacking ones at the back, even though you probably will. The lack of options you have here. I wonder if I could actually move you there. Leave it at that for now. Yeah, come on, DJ. Tell us all about it. Did you beat the strip club? No? Did you throw out singles? Oh god, I don't like that that fire thing that just happened right there. Nope. To be close, actually. I think I have enough health. Oh, beautiful. Terrifying what she could do, but it ain't gonna happen. In public, I know, right? Like, just like that. Oh, if you do not, I was just going to say, if you do not move your sister back, it's over. It's done with. And it's over. Oh, that unfortunately did not work out well for you there.
I lost.
If all goes as planned and Neo doesn't take naps next week, he'll be getting into Persona 5 Royal as he's almost beat Xenosaga. Wait, in all this time, he has never played Persona 5? My God. I know he was talking about it all here and there, but was he never a fan of the Persona series, like sort of going into them? I mean, I guess the same sort of goes for me. I mean, like you think he has a huge backlog. I mean, to be fair, we probably both have them. He doesn't know anything about them as he's never played. See, like, I guess like that would be the opposite of me. Like, I never knew anything about this series. And I was sort of like probably just all in on Persona myself type of thing. Oh, there's multiple things happening. There's Muse. Okay. Let's talk to all the non people stuff. Yeah. See, my thing is like I would love to pick it up for the PC, but I already have it for the PlayStation because they took so long, and I mean it's sort of like eventually type of thing, but like I'd be interested to sort of see like what the mod scene looks like in maybe a few years on that before going back to it. So the main campus is going to North Ambrea for the field exercises, huh? Valerie must have a lot on her mind. The main campus is hosting their exercise in her homeland, after all. As Neo both loves the AI, the Somnium files, and Cold Steel, he should probably love the... I feel like if you're a fan of an RP, like a Japanese RPG, I feel like there's not really too much there that he won't like about the Persona series. The only thing, like, I don't know how he would react to something like, how does he feel about, what's the way I want to sort of put it? Like the social aspects of the game. That that's the weird thing to me of like, you know, some people don't like that. Like it leaves it very open for people. You know, whether they like the social aspects of the game. That's the meat and potatoes of a Persona game. So I don't know if he likes that thing or not. I guess he'll find out very quickly. But I would say like 5 is the right one to start with. And then I think if he likes 5, he should give 5 or he should give 4 and 3 a try. But if he doesn't like 5, he will not like 4 and 3. I don't think it works the other way around. Like you have to sort of be in that sense of it, because 5 has a lot of quality of life things that 3 and 4 do not have. 3 is a really hard one to go back to. 4, I think, with Golden is fixed up. But, yeah, but the bonding in the Trail series does not even compare to the social aspects of what Persona is. Yeah, no, I don't even think it's not dialogue heavy. It's not that. It's just that I don't think he has no problem. He might even not even like the fact that most of it is voice mod or is voiced, right? He loves throwing in his own voices, but it's still yeah, I've never even come across this Tokyo Xanadu game. I know he fell off of it, I think after a stream or two, I think, but I don't even know what it is. So sorry to eavesdrop. Listen, I'm in no position to comfort you over this. No, it's fine. Enrolling into this academy has taught me quite a few things about myself, so you don't need to worry on my behalf. All right, got it. I'd like to sit down and talk things over with Valerie, but I guess now isn't the time. And he likes Pokemon and Personas. You're not wrong, though, Ethan. You are not wrong at all. Personas are Pokemon. They legitimately are. Hey, Leo, you're from Lamar, right? Yeah, technically. You're from Lamar, too, right, Maya? Did you go pee? Did you go pee? You have to go pee? You have to go pee? In your noggin. Your noggin. In your noggin. Yeah, but I grew up more in the inland parts. Are you planning to visit anyone? Yeah, there's a little tavern in Ortis the fleet used to go to together. I'm planning to stop by when I get the chance. If you're from inland, I suppose your hometown's a ways away from the camp. Yeah, it's not somewhere I could get easily. And even if I could, the only one at home is my drunk mess of a dad. That's rough. But at least you still got some family left, you know? Even if you can't stop by, why not let them know you'll be nearby? I guess. I hope our boss is doing well. Knowing her, she probably hasn't changed a bit. I could see Neil being the type to come back and say, I fused a bitchin' Satan off stream. I found that you almost have to sometimes stream stuff off that. Like, I did a lot. Like, I was out to... I never did platinum it. Very close. Like, I have very two minor things to do when we do go back to it. But very much the compendium stuff and mementos can be done off stream if he does do that type of stuff. Like, it sort of does get a little sucky if he's finding that he wants to make certain personas or wants to do certain things. You can get lost in mementos for a day or two and not worry about not losing story stuff either. I like mementos too, but it could get certainly a little down in the dumps. It just depends on what you were after to do, essentially. Oh, if I could just get a little lower. Wayne, what's going on? That voice. Instructor Reen? I dropped a 10 mirror coin under the vending machine. Really? I mean, coins do roll and drop. I can feel it on my fingertips. I just need to slowly... Crap! Did I push it further in with my fingers? Should I bring you a stick or something? No, I'm fine. I'm almost there. Anyways, I made the mistake of underestimating that shaking of a train in motion. Just leave me be. Just don't hit your head on anything. Yeah, you can spend hours just fusing a perfect persona. Rule has to be my favorite persona I'd ever fuse. And it's a huge thanks to John E. I love that guy's YouTube channel. Love it. He's good people. All right, so we got Toa. Nobody there. Valimar. He is amazing. I haven't watched him in a little bit, but he's always the person you can go to catch up on anything, essentially, Japanese-wise. This will be the third set of field exercises. I don't feel any disturbances in the septium veins, but be careful nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, with the council still going on, we can't let our guard down. Well, you'll be gone guard as well. However, you should be resting right now. I'll get on that. Relax. Alright, I'm going to go take a quick pee. I will be right back.
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with keys. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with keys. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with keys. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with keys. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with keys. Keep me in there. Lock me up with keys. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no.
Hi. You know, it's funny, you bring up, this isn't like a spoiler, and everyone's played it already. It was so funny. Of all the times at the end of Persona 5 when the actual protagonist actually talks, I, of course, knowing a Jordan stream, actually blurted out, you know, when the myriad of truths happens. I just thought it was funny. All right. I think now we can just talk to everybody before we get on into Lamar. Oh. Branch campus colors. Not bad, not bad. Okay. It's actually pretty classy. I like it. I hope I get the chance to give it a spin in an actual fight. Training exercises just aren't the same. Well, it's our job as special ops to prevent any actual combat from breaking out. Judging by the size of our field exercise grounds, we may end up visiting your hometown Raquel too. But I saw in the documents that you're... Yeah, I'm alone. Been that way since my mother died 6 years ago. Let's set the record straight. I wasn't born in Raquel. I see. Hey, you don't gotta sympathize with me just because we're both orphans. Besides, you got adopted by a baron and I was raised by a single mom working the night shift. There's no comparing our upbringings. I never did too, but it was nice to use for forging new personas later on, because by the time you get so powerful, the DLC personas were, you know, you could make something just as powerful. So I was using them to just save actual money in the game. Now that, like, when you play like New Game Plus, you also have a bajillion yen as well, so even that's not a problem. But I always thought it was like, I would never use them at the beginning because it is breaking the game, unless you're playing on Merciless. But even still, the DLC personas would break the game easily. I'm not so inconsiderate to say something like that. I'm just thinking I can tell what a good person your mother must have been. Huh? You got a good head on your shoulders, strong will. I can only imagine that's your mother's influence. I don't know if I'd go that far. Yeah, they are. They really force you to really be selective. Now, sometimes you can get lucky and get new weapons as drops, but it sort of forces the grind out, and then the grind sort of can't really happen because, you know, sometimes you get a little too... it's just 3 and 4 were just unfortunate things that they fixed well in 5 of like, look, these are tedious things that they shouldn't need to experience in number 5 because it takes away from the experience. Thanks to my mom's job, I know all about the nightlife in Raquel. Let me know if you need any recommendations. I think it'll be an eye-opening experience for everyone, yeah? I get what you're saying, but yeah, you're still a minor. Well, I might consider doing something after we're done with the field exercises. Huh? Are you a stingy one? Alright, this should do it. Are you doing maintenance on your weapon? Yeah, I am. I haven't used it lately, but I do train with it on occasion. I should always try to be ready for any situation. True, but man, talk about nostalgic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they can be... Persona's a weird game, and not speaking about 5, but 3 and 4, considering how, like, sort of new they are, like, they are really like a harken back to the old RPG ways of where, like, you've got to grind. You got to grind your life away to get the good stuff. And if you take the new approach to games where of like, I can fly through the story and I should be able to get to it, it's not going to work out well in your favor. And things are going to be expensive. Persona 5 Royal could be platinum on very easy, so I played on very easy as I'm a story person. And there's nothing wrong with that either. His Highness gave you that during the Civil War, right? The ZCF made, right? Yeah, I hear Musei's rifle's the same. Orbital staves are just as compatible, just not many people use them. Wonder if I can use one like hers. Doesn't look too heavy. I think it might be a good fit for you. In Sutherland, your defense and command was remarkable. You think so? It was nowhere close to being perfect, but it does bring back memories as Still just a student when I ran the Crimson Wings. Oh yeah, I heard Patrick was working in Ortis. Eustace is going to be at the provincial council too, right? Yeah, his butler confirmed as much when I called him 2 days ago. Since Eustace is so busy with the preparations, his butler's just acting as his messenger. I think we'll be able to meet with him during the field exercises. That should be fun. Yeah, I have enough time to properly celebrate though, but that just leaves Gaius. I wonder what he's doing. Persona 5 could be platinumed on very easy, so I played on very easy. Yeah. Yeah, I missed 2 trophies in Platinum 5. I think one was the school one of like acing every exam. I think I screwed up at the very beginning. And one other minor one. I can't remember exactly what it was, but something very, very minor. Like it sucks of like having to replay it through the whole thing. But I think it's doable in one go. I do believe. Thought of visiting your hometown again bring back any memories? Yeah, yeah, unless you absolutely have I think it was something to do with one of the social I didn't get someone up to level 10, which was another thing. Like you have to have the right answers for everybody. Like now playing it again a second time where like a few of them like, oh, you can't talk to so and so until your guts are level 5. When you're playing it on New Game Plus, everything's going to be maxed out. It's going to be a lot easier to do that. You can make some mistakes and pick some wrong answers, but if you're trying to do it in one go, there's no way you're not going to be able to do it without a guide. You're going to get a few answers wrong, and it's going to screw it up. However, I've lived in Heimdall since I started elementary school at St. Estrella. I only come back to Ortis about once a year, so I don't have a lot of attachment to it or anything. Is that so? At least didn't start going there till middle school. I'm told you started living with your grandparents after your mother and father passed away. Is that right? That's right. They're both retired now, so they live in a small mansion in the city. It's a lovely area and the sea breeze there is so relaxing. Felt the same way when I dropped by Ortis last year. If we have time for a tour of the city, we should stop by my house. Oh, and the bed in my room is extra soft, perfect for a private lesson or two. Just as bored as ever. If the Count hears you talking like that, I'm sure he'll kick me out on the spot. Don't mind your little jokes, but try not to give your family the wrong idea. No, that letter you sent, what did you write? Oh, don't worry. I didn't write anything strange. I just added a little flavor to my descriptions. This girl is going to get me fired. You have to go potty? You have to go pee? You sure? There is one more thing to do. Let's go to my room. Major Michael, are you in my room? I didn't expect her to show up of all times. What is she thinking? Major? Oh, it's you. Why didn't you say anything? I'm sorry, is something wrong? No, it's an RMP matter. It won't affect the field exercises, so there's no need for you to be concerned. Understood, I'm sorry if I overstepped my boundaries. Out of curiosity, how heavily will the RMP be involved in this conference? Simple. Security detail, nothing more than we expect it to do. Keeping the nobles arriving by train safe and ensuring the stations on tracks are protected. Keep in mind, we're in the home territory of the Unified Regions Army, an army made up of the elites from the Noble Alliance. Divine Wing! Actually, Reen, I don't think Aurelia cares from what I've seen. There's no need for us to overstep our bounds here. I understand what you're getting at. However, the nobles still have a great deal of power in Lamar and in the port areas. Due to that, it's difficult for not only the railway military police, but the Imperial Army itself to intervene, even if the Society and multiple Jaeger Corps are present. That's why the branch campus is here. Correct. We also have a greater variety of Panzer Soldats. It's troubling that the principal isn't here at a time like this. Though skilled, The provincial army's new commander is from another province, and considering the personality of a certain marquis. No. Even if the principal were here, I'm sure it would give rise to some other issue. How's your Saturday going, Divine? He certainly is a warrior. Hurts a little watching him twist himself up into knots like that.
This is Dareflinger Car 1, calling all branch campus students. We are scheduled to arrive at the field exercise grounds at 5:40 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Terrible.
Please make sure you go to bed.
I'm coming back from a rehearsal. Ooh, what kind of rehearsal? Were you strutting around nude, Divine Wing? Tatiana was in charge of the announcement. She did well. I'll make my rounds and head back to my room for the night. Choir! I was just about to return to my goddamn room. Still got a little time left before lights out. I can keep making my rounds, or I can go back to my room and rest. Well, I'm done. Oh, Reem. Are you going to bed soon? Oh yeah, that was the plan. How about you? Yep, I managed to get all my work done for tomorrow earlier than usual. We've all gotten so used to the swing of things by now. Yeah, it's night and day compared to back when we first started. Everyone's growing so quickly, I need to make sure they don't leave me in the dust. Yeah, let's keep working hard and growing together. Hopefully I'll grow a bit taller too. But I am already in my 20s, no. I just need to drink lots of milk and, yeah, that's the fix. I think you're fine just the way you are. If you ask me, your charm is that you work so hard despite how small you are. I'm not going to give up. Good night. Be sure to get to bed soon, okay? Maybe I said too much. It's the truth, though. Anyways, guess it's time to hit the hay. What's calling someone short was too much? A little too on the nose? Now, Dark Fantasy Realms, even though you platinum a game, do you still find yourself going back to it? Like, especially with like a story-based game like a Persona, like a Trails game? So platinuming something doesn't off-put you from going back to replay it. Languedoc Canyon, Valley region in the middle of Western Lamar. Nah, I love the games. Huh? We here already? You have to go pee? Logan? You have to go pee? You have to go pee? Sure, why not? If it's a challenger, can I learn something? Yeah, of course. Have you ever been to the west half of Erebonia? Yeah, during my Jaeger days for work and some other stuff. I can see it from here. I've played Persona 5 Royal so much, it won't even keep track of my time on the... Really? What's the limit on that thing? 99 hours? No, it's gotta be 999 hours, sorry. Jeez.
It's quite the sight.
You wake up early for a pretty boy.
Wow, that's like MMO territory.
I train in the mornings, so this is normal for me. The Canyon City Raquel. It's a key hub connecting to Jirai, if I recall.
You mean the entertainment city, Raquel. That light you see out there is fueled by Mira, passion, and desire. But I guess I don't hate it.
The light of sinful pleasure engulfed by the coming dawn. How elegant.
I can't read her intentions at all. Just like with Ash, if she becomes an issue for Instructor Reen and the others. Wait, not just Instructor Reen? Why am I concerned about Yuna and Kurt too?
What? Are we there already?
We're still 2 stops away. It's currently 04:55. You should go back to sleep.
Can someone turn the lights off so we can get some proper shut-eye here, or what?
Okay, got it. In that case, you be my pillow, Allie.
Okay, just right in there.
Yuna, I can't breathe. Agate.
That is cute.
Estelle, Joshua, and Ren.
I thought she was gonna hop in the bed with her. Yuna has adopted Allie as a cute little sister, and it is adorable. It is. Well, you want to try to go potty? You take your tablet with you. You take your tablet with you. Come on. I thought she was going to muffle her with the pillow. That was also another option, I think, on the table, of course. Wow, so that's the ocean. It's so beautiful. Oh man, look how sparkly it is. Hey, if you're awake, then get ready to disembark. We're gonna arrive at camp in 10 minutes. The second we get there, we'll start setting up camp. So Jordan, am I noticing something here? What would I be noticing? What has gone completely over my head? From Cold Steel 1. You're gonna have to guide me a little bit better. So the locations in Cold Steel 1 you didn't go to, you're now going to in Cold Steel 3. Oh, yes, I noticed that. Like all the off-field ones that the other group went to that I didn't get to see, now I'm getting to see. Yeah, all new areas. Yes, huge. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, I've talked about this. As good as this series as a whole, and I hate to use the word recycle, but I don't know of another word to use, so I'll just use it just to keep things simple. Like the areas that from the Sky series to where we are now, like the game is just like in a small little bubble, and yet it does such a good job of keeping you involved in everything and keeping things fresh or giving you reasons to go back and forth to different places without just being a silly reason. It's good. And then when you get to go to a new place, you get to appreciate it a little bit more, if that makes sense. The soap dish! Ahoy from the Blizzard Town. Yeah, we just got dumped on with snow ourselves yesterday. But it's basically all cleaned up for the most part. But yeah, we got dumped on with probably a good foot of snow last night. Though you have additional members this time, the basics of your special ops missions remain unchanged. You'll meet with the local leadership, report to the beginning of our field exercises, and then see the requests you are given. Understood. So we're gonna pretend we're bracers, huh? Just like I heard. Huh? What's wrong with bracers, huh? Nothing at all, but I can't deny that's what we're doing. Besides that, we also need to scout the area and dispose of dangerous monsters. I suspect it may be a bit more demanding than you expect. That's what I like to hear. Jeesh. Well, go break a leg. You're playing some Forza. I almost called it Horizon Forza 5. That's a good game. It's games like that I sometimes miss on just shelling out for Game Pass every month, but I always just try to get it when it's cheap for like, get a month here for $1 here or whatever. But there's so many. I'm afraid of getting into the bigger games that then I'm going to be stuck in it, and I have so much to play to begin with. So who's the local leadership this time? The former Duke Cayenne is still under arrest, and no replacement has been made. That's right. It's for that reason that an interim supervisor was appointed by the government. You speak of Marquis Ballard, no? I believe he is the uncle of Duke Cayenne. I don't do Game Pass. I just buy Forza. I spend hundreds of hours on them. It doesn't make sense to pay for it monthly. Yeah, that's like I can usually get away with a game like Forza, play it for like, a couple of weeks, and then I get my fix of it. So that's why Game Pass sort of works well for me, at least. But I do get people's take on it, of course. Yes, he's currently the one in charge of the region. However, he's currently busy with the Imperial Provincial Council. Therefore, you will report to the Juno Naval Fortress and meet with the substitute. The Juno Naval Fortress? Oh, that the place the Noble Alliance used as their headquarters during the Civil War? Indeed, our very own Principal Aurelia was also stationed there. I think I logged nearly 2,000 hours into Forza Horizon 4. Wow. See, I was always more of a fan of the... I like Horizon, but I'm more of a fan of, like, the tracks. Like, that was Forza Motorsport, or I prefer more of a Gran Turismo. Currently, it's home to the elites from each of the provincial armies who have joined together to create the Unified Regions Army. So, substitute is our principal's right hand and leader of Southern's provincial army, Brigadier General Wallace Bardius, the general commander of the Unified Regions Army. Yeah, but to each their own, of course. I can appreciate both. I wish I could, I had a setup for something like iRacing, but I just don't have the room, the space, the time, the money. It's too much. So we're going to the Naval Fortress, right? Yeah, and we're going to bring that extra bike from Rhineford. We should head straight there. I don't want to keep the Brigadier General waiting. Understood. Now that we've got 3 bikes, I'm calling dibs on one of them. Ooh, in that case, I'll just have to ride with Instructor Reen. I don't think he'll have to do anything. He just never wastes a single chance. Ash, do you really know how to ride? Hell yeah! Doesn't take a genius to figure out one of these babies out. I've ridden the ones in the hangar tons of times. When did you have the chance to... Get it. Yuna, Ash, and I will drive. The rest of you can ride in the sidecars. So make your preparations and we'll depart from the field exercise camp as soon as we can. Yes, sir. Like we got some summer clothing. Almost time for our field exercises to start. Might as well get a little crazy. The man finally got an S-Craft. But with that, my friends, I'm sorry to some of you that just came in now, but 4 hours is good enough, and I just want to chill out and relax for the rest of the afternoon. It was a fun stream. Got a lot accomplished today. Thank you. Monday should be the next stream. We'll be back again with Final Fantasy VII, the OG. And again, as we've been working, swapping back and forth day to day. So Monday will be Final Fantasy VII. Tuesday will be this again, back from here, taking a motorcycle to the Naval Fortress. And I should be able to stream Wednesday and Thursday as well. No. So everything will look good. So the only thing would be off is be next weekend. That will not work out well with my schedule. But I thank you all for the support, the raid from Ethan as well, and everyone hopped on in. It was an absolutely wonderful stream to share with you guys. So as Kenny Omega always says, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang! I'm out. Guys, have a wonderful Saturday. Enjoy it. Drink up if you do. Or have a little bit of the apple juice if that's
more floats your boat. As always, folks, bye-bye, everybody. Ay, 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 ay.